Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. Dias of Buenos. Dias of Buenos. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, buenos dias. Buenos dias, buenos dias. The Dias of the Buenos. Man. Snark. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Hello, AJ. Well. What do we have here? How are you, AJ? Wakey. I know the morning comes way too early. Hello, German Jeff. Good morning to you. Fit bro, baby. RJ, buenos dias. Skiing's 20 tops now. I can't describe auto. The ball relic from his MLB debut for Skeens out of 25. Oh man. That's gotta be going high thousands, right? 8 to 10 at least, probably. At least. I said 12. I mean, I honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the teens either. I'm saying 8 to 10 at the minimum is what I'm saying. At least 8 to 10. Well, dude, that's a steal. And I think you think about it, if you can get that now for 1,500, get that now for 1,500. You know, Paul Skeens is going to win. He'll win the we don't know for sure. I expect him to win the National League Cy Young this year. So, I mean, that ball, if you get it for 15, even if, let's say you sell it at minimum, I'm thinking 8. But honestly, you could get, once he wins Cy Young, you could get 15 or more. Yeah, good point. If it's legit balls, if it's a legit Topps Now inscribed ball from MLB debut, then yeah, 1,500 is absolutely wild. The 101's listed at 5K right now. I would think again. I would think the 101. I would think the 101 for that would go for 25. And I think depending on where you're, you know, obviously you're bidding on it, and maybe not, But once he wins Cy Young, or here's another thought, RJ, is you hold on to it, get it for 1,500. Yeah, debut patch is a little different though. Debut patch in itself has all the hype that goes with it. The debut patch is a very, very big deal. You know, a Topps Now ball relic, you know, that's not, yeah, that's cool, and yeah, it's skiing, so it's gonna go for a lot. But the MLB debut patch, nothing's gonna beat that, right? Nothing will beat the MLB debut patch. Topps does that with the purpose of that is a 101. You're not getting anything else like it. You know, you could take a ball relic and say it's a 101. You could take a base relic. Heck, you could cut out some of the mounts, some of his jerseys, say that's a 101. But the MLB debut patch, you're never getting anything else like that. So that was a little bit different. Honestly, though, the more I talk about it, let's see, AJ, lower because it tops down instead of a traditional product. Possibly. I think it more has to do with the debut MLB debut patch. Is going to be their most sought after, relic, so to say, of any Major League Baseball player. You can't replicate that. You can replicate a 101 on a jersey, on a ball, on a base, right? But your debut patch, you can't. So I think it has more to do with that. And the more I think about it, if you really get that for $1,500, I don't know if you just don't hold on to that. I think when he wins a Cy Young this year, you'll make your money back. I really do think you get 8 minimum for it once he wins Cy Young, and I could be wrong, right? I mean, maybe there's a reason it's going for $1,500, but if all you're having to pay for that is $1,500 now, I mean, you think the type of career that Paul Skeens is expected to have, I think you wait 15 years, 20 years down the road, maybe more, depending on, Hall of Fame career. And that's going to be worth a lot more. Is it 2025? 2024. From the game he debuted, I think, AJ. Skeens 2024 tops now out of 25 inscribed auto with a ball relic from his MLB debut. Hi, Will. Will, how did it go? Were you able to stay G-rated? I was hoping you would stay G-rated all day. Were you able to do it? My man, I'm going G for a week. That's just how real G's do it. They stay G-rated all day, all week, baby. I agree, 100%, AJ. That's why I think if you got it for $1,500, dude, his value will go up tremendously when he wins Cy Young. Imagine when he's MVP, World Series winner, MVP, World Series winner, World Series MVP, Cy Young, maybe American National League MVP, depending on his team he's on. But I don't think, he doesn't stay a Pirate forever. If you send the team that, 100, great point, Will, great point. And somebody as valuable as Paul Skeens. I mean, really, you think of it, Trout might really, as far as big name players, some of the greats, Trout might be the only one in our modern era. Oh. To be fair to you, AJ, not dumb. You don't have a crystal ball. Could we have thought this might happen? Yes. But on the alternative, if Yamamoto had a terrible year, you'd feel like a genius. And 2 of those 3 are World Series champs, Will. So you think about it. You look at Trout. As far as somebody that has stayed on a team knowing that team's not going to win a World Series, Trout knows Angels aren't going to win a World Series. He knows it. And he's still with them. So I think it's highly unlikely that Paul Skeens, knowing that the Pirates are not going to win a World Series, knowing they're not going to win a World Series, that he stays with them. And honestly, I've said it before. I think Pirates have two choices. You either go spend more money to build the team that Skeens needs to win a World Series, or you sell him. You sell him. Sell him, release that money, and go get other players. Because there's no point of having the best pitcher in Major League Baseball if you're not going to try to compete for a World Series. I followed the sell on hype, not hope. Again, though, man, it's like that's part of that's part of the guessing, right? It's you do your best to kind of evaluate players and hope you're right, and sometimes you're not. And that's okay. Hello, Jackie, Mr. Pookie. How are you, Jackie? Jackie, how is my Jackie? My Jackie, baby. How is my Jackie, baby? No phone hers. It's always there. It's calling me, Jack. It's calling me. I'm awake. How are you? I'm awake. Oh, good. I was hoping you were awake since you were typing. It's a human stock market. You hope you get Amazon at $92, then it goes over 200. Dude, it's true. I mean, it really is, though. Buy low, sell high. Learn to read the stock market. Learn to read baseball card player market. I'm sleep talking. How would you? But I'm not. True, except for you said I'm awake. So I trust that you told me the truth. That's how. It's called trust, Jack. You can't be my Pookie unless I trust you, okay? Okay? You know that. So then that makes me think about this, Will. AJ? Will Yamamoto's bubble burst? If so, when? Or am I? The plot thickens. Are you what, actually sleeping? You wouldn't lie to me. I know you wouldn't. So yeah, you're not sleeping. You said you're awake. Hey, Chris Sale returning to Atlanta. Braves exercise their $18 million club option. The plot thickens. Oh, so AJ, how's the American League MVP looking? We don't know. Technically, that doesn't get announced till it's either this weekend or it's next week. I still think I think Judge gets it. Could I be wrong? Yes. Is there a chance I'm wrong? Yes. I think he gets it though. What do you guys think? You guys think Judge or Cal are gonna get it? Or Jose Ramirez? Pitchers are going tough because I don't think we will see another game. You're saying they're gonna be tough, like in what sense? Kyle, how are you? Kyle, looks like you had a good night last night. Looks like you partied hard last night. Congrats on those. Hitboxes are the best. They really are, dude. Hitboxes are the freaking best, dude. Congrats. I know, man. I got in on saw those. I was like, darn, Kyle ain't messing around last night. I'm like jealous of Bregan. Bregan got a rip. So I got a rip some yesterday, but they're so fun that it's like all I want to do is rip hitboxes. Okay, MVP will be announced at 7 Eastern on the 13th. Which the 13th is next Thursday. Next Thursday. Cy Young's the 12th. Rookie of the Year's the 10th. And then Managers of the Year are the 11th. Clemente Award, yeah, so here we go. Great strikeout record for career. What is... Is this... Okay, so no, who... the modern era. The closest was Randy Johnson at 372 to beat Nolan Ryan, right? 2001. So we'll know. So one. Oh, that's a good question. Kyle, no, we haven't. The girls get in. They get in later today, and they'll pack your order up. So not yet, Kyle. We have not yet. You don't know that though, Will. You don't know that. Well, well, a couple things. That might be true. Paul Skeens might not break the 300 mark. I don't think that's to say that his rookie card or certain cards wouldn't be worth more than a Randy Johnson, so to say. I mean, think about it. I think the highest selling card was it a Paul Skeens or Mike Trout? I mean, other than the Honus Wagner, I said as Mickey Mantle. So what? It was Mike Trout, right? Mike Trout went for $3.9 million. Okay, so it was a Mike Trout. So I don't think it's crazy to think that even though players might not be accomplishing what Randy Johnson accomplished or Nolan Ryan, that their card isn't going to go for more. Hello, Hemi. How are you? Good morning, Hemi. How's work this week? Let's see. Baseballs. Not even. Oh wait, no. So you did have. Let's see, Mickey Mantle at 13.5, then Honus Wagner at 8, Babe Ruth at 7, Babe Ruth again at 4.8, then Mike Trout. So I mean, other than like Babe Ruth, Honus Wagner, like Mickey Mantle, like older guys, right? You know, then you've got Mike Trout. I don't think it's absurd to think that Paul Skeens, even if he doesn't hit 300 plus a year, would have a card that would go for more. Not today, Kyle. Nope, not since I started today. No one's gotten one yet. Will, I agree with you 100%. I think, honestly, I think a lot of it depends on just the time in which it's bought. Meaning, the perfect storm has to happen. The type of person, the person buying it has to like the certain player needs to have the hype, and that person has to have money, right? So I think there's a lot of variables to consider. I met yesterday. Over dancing yesterday. I guess walks in. Like dancing. Who was it? Was it Tom Brady? I don't know why I just pictured Tom Brady. It was Freddie Freeman? Robert Snell was. No way. No freaking way, Hemi. Are you kidding me? Dude, and you gotta meet him? Dude, how freaking sweet, dude. Dude, were you losing it? Oh my gosh, dude. How cool. It's rarity and a rich dude wants it. Oh, for sure. There's no doubt. There's no doubt, Will. One, they have to have money. Two, they have to know somewhat about the person. And three, it's got to be rare. I was covered in sawdust. That's so cool. Dude, Hemi, man, congratulations, dude. I mean, you already have a freaking sweet job. Then you add something like that, dude, even better. Even freaking better. Dancing with this. Wait, so are they going to be on that show or what? Well, I don't know if I'm following. I think I might need you to explain. Or am I worried that you'll explain? I'll be right back. Oh, basically just to see what's going on. They probably had knew somebody, right? Driving a half the numbers. Dude, that's when I get pull over and try to find the cleanest gas station you can find, Will. It's funny, but not funny. But kind of funny it is. But we've all been there, Will, and we are all hoping for the best for you. That you can find it to get to a restroom before you baptize your drawers. I've never heard of it as like that though. Baptize your drawers. Is that a gas station? It's called the Busy Bee. Oh, you know, yeah, every stall is going to be occupied. They're going to be on their phones scrolling. Let's go. Okay. I'll ask Jerica tomorrow morning then to stop and get it. Okay. Text her and asked if tomorrow she could stop. Boy. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. She normally grabs it and then she'll like set it in it. She'll let me know, hey, I got that, and set it in here so then I can grab that from her. So it's like a cheat. Well, I'm excited for it, Hemi. I'm excited for it. We don't hurry, be happy. Re-energize, refuel, refresh. Busy bee. Well, they do a golf tournament. Good for them. Okay, I actually do have to go bathroom as well. So I'll be back. Mike, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Mike. I'll be right back. I have to go bathroom. Well, I'm back. You know, some of us were actually doing what we went there to do, Will. Don't try to blame me for what others do, okay? How dare you? How dare you? But hopefully you're able to find a gas station. Hopefully you're able to get to the busy bee. The busy bee. Busy bee. Busy baby, 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 busy, busy bee. Busy, busy baby, busy, busy baby, 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 baby. Hello, Deontay. How are you? Deontay, good morning, sir. How are you? How are you on this fine Wednesday day? On a fine Wednesday. Zoom right here. Play two teams, interesting. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. Farmhand, you walked into Will just not being G rated. Will, what happened to being G rated for a week? Huh? Huh? Don't tell me you're already done with it. Will's just upset because he's got to go to the bathroom and he's afraid that he's going to walk into a gas station bathroom and all the stars are going to be taken because people are scrolling. So he's trying to manifest it onto somebody else. Deontay, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But you know what? I had high hopes for you, Will. High freaking hopes. You let me down. You let me down, Will. Wait, what happened to 300 plus likes that you were going to leave? I thought we were starting a new trend with that, farmhand. Stop doing my one like. I was feeling giving. Well, you need to get back to that feeling. I got a feeling that the night's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling that farmhand's gonna be feeling giving, in a giving feeling mood. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I'm feeling woo. Well, have a good day then, farmhand. We'll see in a couple hours. Let's see. The buzz. As players become free agent. Let's see. As players become free to sign with any team they choose. Free agency officially begins Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. What is the early word on top free agents? Kyle Tucker, Kyle Schwarber. Will the Tigers consider moving Tarik Skubal? How will the Dodgers and Blue Jays approach the offseason after meeting the World Series? What is the early word on free agent hitters Kyle Tucker and Kyle Schwarber? See, Tucker falls in that interesting bucket where he will rightly demand a contract in excess of $300 million, but the number of teams willing to pay that will limit his options. The Dodgers and Giants make sense, as do the Phillies. Schwarber, on the other hand, will have a bountiful market because he'll be 33 on opening day. Schwarber is looking at a maximum 5-year deal. Even at high average annual value, the lack of years keeps mid-market teams in the mix. Ultimately, though, the bidding is likely to come down to bigger market teams, and he could wind up with a bigger per-year number than Tucker on the account of that. The Cubs are likely going to let Tucker walk, while the Phillies haven't closed the door on reunion with Schwarber. Chicago has more budget constraints than Philly, meaning the Cubs probably won't want to tie up $35 to $40 million on one player. Somebody will be willing, though, especially if Tucker can slide into a ready-made lineup like the Dodgers. There was some fun chatter about him joining his hometown Rays under new ownership, but a mega deal from Tampa isn't likely. Industry insiders begin analysis of Tucker with the phrase, when he's healthy. Schwarber is one of those rare players, think Marcus Semien, who will make more money in his mid-30s than he did previously. He should sign for much more than $79 million, which is what he just made in his previous deal with Philadelphia. The Phillies need him more than he needs them, according to the insiders. How do you replace 187 home runs over the past 4 years? You don't. He could also balance out the Yankees lineup if Bellinger walks. Can you imagine his home run totals with a short porch at Yankee Stadium? Both players have the same agent, Casey Close of Excel, but they bring different skill sets. Okay. What do those in the industry think the Tigers will do with Tarik Skubal? Other teams believe the Tigers will seriously consider moving him if they can glean what they want in a trade, and there is every reason to expect a significant bidding war for Skubal, who will be eligible free agent after next season. The Mariners are expected to be among the teams that go after Skubal to bring him back to the city where he attended college. The Mets, of course, have an acute need for an ace to lead their rotation, a need borne out through their late season collapse, and they have the sort of major league ready young talent that the Tigers will want, like Jonah Tong. The Red Sox are well positioned to make a run at Skubal if they want. The only sure thing in this situation, it seems, is that Skubal will not sign a long-term deal with Detroit before he reaches free agency and will friend the Tigers' decision-making. Interesting. Well, you know what? Ooh, after a disappointing end, yes, since 23. I am so proud of you, Will. Will, I am just as proud of you as I am my little kids that are able to hold it. I am so proud of you. Soil free since 23. I don't want to know what happened in 2023, but I'm glad to hear that you're soiled free since 23. I was worried about you. I was very worried that you weren't going to be able to make it, but you did it. You did it, Will. Traffic happened, and you survived the traffic. But wait, what? I mean, I don't know if we want to know what happened in 23. Knowing Will, he's going to tell us anyway. If you're not moving at that point, just open your door. So Yankees have to, let's see, Bellinger, Trent Grisham, Devin Williams, Luke Weaver are all free agents. Re-signing Bellinger fits so seamlessly in his one season in the Bronx is a priority, but he's going to have a few deep-pocketed suitors. The Yankees could also use some rotation depth with Rodon, Cole Schmidt, all out for at least the beginning of the next season. Just unreal. The other two teams, the Mets with the ownership current, while hunting for championship after 5 seasons of control, are more likely to execute big splashes this winter. Working goal for both organizations is plainly apparent. Anything short of a shot at a World Series title will be regarded as failure. So yes, the Yankees will try to reconstruct a better, deeper bullpen, replace Bellinger if he resigns elsewhere, with an outfielder too who can help line up around Judge and Rice, and build more options at shortstop beyond Volpe, who was expected to miss the start of the 26th season. The Mets that could be targeting Skubal or free agent, resolving the future Alonso once and for all. Huh. Yeah, I mean, you probably get the cops called on you, that's for sure. Probably getting the cops called on you. To be fair, ain't nobody want to see that either, Will, so... Guys, we got Mixer 185, 4 boxes. Right now we're in a flash sale. See if we can get some movement on some teams. We've got hit boxes in stock as well. For those that ripped our hit boxes, know how nice they are. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs. In fact, let me go. I'm gonna go look and see how many we have of each actually. Two runs, 4. Okay. Got it. See anything about the Jays yet? What they're gonna do? Not anything. Let me go back and look and see. They had more to the article. Let me see. How are you, G's? Good morning to you. Let's see. Talks Mariners a little bit here. Some more Phillies. Williams. There was an article on. You know what? That might have been on MLB's. Let me check and see. It might have been on MLB's site. Okay, here's a little bit. Here's a little bit on the Blue Jays. Okay, it says Toronto tells Blue Jays fell short of the franchise's first title since '93, but the magical run of the World Series has Toronto hungry to finish the job in '26. Vladdy's early season extension removed a huge item of business for the Jays, but that doesn't mean GM Ross Atkins doesn't have a busy off-season ahead. Bo Bichette is the lone everyday player headed for free agency, so Toronto will have to decide whether to shell out another monster contract to keep the two-time All-Star, assuming another club doesn't try to overwhelm Bichette with a huge offer. Andres Jimenez could move to shortstop, so the Blue Jays could pursue a second baseman instead if Bichette departs. The pitching staff, on the other hand, could see a major overhaul, though Shane Bieber surprisingly opted to stay in his contract. Max Scherzer and Chris Bassett are both free agents, leaving Trey Savage, Kevin Gausman, Jose Barrios, and Bieber in the top four spots of the rotation. After that, Eric Lauer and Bowden Francis would vie for the final two spot. Though the Blue Jays are likely to sign one or two starters this winter, a reunion with Bassett and or Scherzer is a legitimate possibility. And it has. And then Bo Bichette is considered the number 4 top free agent. Only 28. After leading the American League in hits in 21 and 22, making his second career All-Star team in 23, Bichette had a nightmarish 24, playing in only 81 games and unproductive ones at that. This season, Bichette looked like his old self, leading the league with 181 hits before a left knee sprain ended his regular season. Bichette finished the year with 18 homers, 94 RBIs, and 840 OPS in 139 games. And with a thin shortstop market, he'll be in position to score big in his first foray into free agency. So then the question is, I think Andres Jimenez plays a very good shortstop. So I think that's a very good option for Blue Jays. I think the biggest hit you're going to take, though, with losing Bichette is his offensive production. He's a great player, but I don't really like him. Is it just like a bad attitude or kind of cancer on the team, G's, or what is it that you don't like? He is moody. I will say, I really don't know how bad his knee was, but part of me is like, dude, you had a month off and you couldn't go harder than you were going running the bases. I don't know. Again, maybe his knee was worse than I thought it was, but that just kind of surprised me, you know. Thought, man, you should be able to go a little harder. Oh, I saw this like screenshot on this baseball group, and it was like, Coach, my son, or the coach to a mom, like, hi, Mrs. Bichette, your son, or we'd love to have your son back, and then she responds, hi, Coach. Well, he was a little upset after he was moved over to second base. And he'd like to get pitched more too, or something like that. And they're like, yeah, like we can make that happen or whatever. She's like, well, he's already signed a contract with the Braves. Good luck to you guys. And people not realizing that it was kind of satire on the Bo Bichette situation. We're just commenting like, oh, the mom, you know what? She handled it correctly and this and that. And then other guys are like, guys, you've got to see what it is. That's talking about this isn't real. It was pretty funny. Hello, German Jeff. Yes. Yep, I'm getting over a sore throat. I've already got through that, I think. Now I'm on to nasal congestion. So I've got some nasal spray that helps relieve my congestion. Can you hear it? Is that what it is, German Jeff? You can hear it? I know. I know. Freaking know. Yeah, it sounded worse this morning before I took my nasal medicine. I mean, being sick sucks. It hurts when you can't sleep either, you know, because you're sick, so it's like you'll get congested. All of a sudden, you kind of have a headache. You know, just hard to fall asleep. Now, I fell asleep just fine. I was so tired last night, I fell asleep just fine. It's the waking up in the middle of the night. I woke up because I had to go to the bathroom and I couldn't go back to sleep because I was too congested. That's the hard part, you know? It's like, well, you need sleep so your body can recover, but... Hey, I mean, that's... As annoying as sneezing is, I would take sneezing over coughing. If there's no sore throat that goes with it, I'm okay sneezing. But if there's a sore throat that goes with it, no, that sucks. Yeah, no, that sucks. Well, hopefully you recover quick, German Jeff. Being sick sucks. It is not fun. No me gusta. No me gusta, 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 no me gusta. No me gusta, 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 no me gusta. No me gusta, gusta, no me gusta. No me gusta, gusta, no me gusta. True, it's so true. Dude, it is so true, German Jeff. Which I'm like, look, I don't need anything to drain my energy faster than it already drains. But you are so right. Being sick just makes it go even faster. Luckily, I feel like I'm kind of on the tail end of it. I hope. It's been a week. It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week since it's long to me. Last Wednesday is when I felt my sore throat coming on. You know what I noticed too? Is the older I get, the longer it takes me to recover from being sick. Oh. I mean, what for sure, changing weather I think definitely affects it, Jeff. But yeah, like the older I get, I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I feel like it used to take me 1-2 days at most to recover from being sick. Now I feel like it takes me at least a week, sometimes 2. It's crazy. And I don't like it. No me gusta. I do not like it. No, I don't. I do not like it. No, I don't. I do not like it. No, I don't. Do you like it? Yes, you do. I do not like it, says me to you. Like my little Dr. Seuss rhymes. I was like, better than I thought I would do right. All night long. La la. Da, da, da. Oh, na la. Oh. Oh, that's what it sounds. Oh. But it is super annoying. I'll take like this nasal congestion, which is great, but and it clears things up. Fortunately, doesn't stop the runniness though, you know. Working in the doctor's lounge today. Easy day. Why is that, G's? We like easy days though. You know, sometimes less work to do. Geez, I guess I don't know what you do for work. And you don't have to tell me. So don't feel like you have to. I was just thinking about it, I was like, wait, I guess I don't even know. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I like don't want to ask, you know? I'm like, I probably shouldn't ask somebody in case they don't want to. Oh. That's. How cool. How cool is that? How long have you done that, and do you like it, G's? So, is there a separate kitchen for the doctor's lounge then? Or same one, but occasionally you have to work in there? Or what would be the difference between like the doctor's lounge and like the hospital cafeteria? Oh, got it. Which that makes sense how sometimes you're working on weekends and sometimes what some nights. That's fair. Look, I'll say this. I don't care if the doctors have to eat better, that's fine. Whatever they need to do to make sure that their brain is like 100% spot on, it's all that matters. So I'm 0 for 9 on breaks, but you guys sent me a pack of top soon. Let's go, Emmy. Let's go. Dude, it's funny because there's times. It's funny, we've had people come and mention like, hey, I'm in the break, but sometimes I'd rather not hit and just get the free pack because I've gotten more out of a free pack before. That's nice though, little Kobe Mayo relic. So. Oh, so they basically are eating lunch or dinner, or maybe some of them could be breakfast, depends if they work late or an early shift, and just working basically on their laptops. Oh, so there's probably times that you get to hear certain conversations, and you probably have to keep it on the hush hush. On the hush hush. That's cool though. Are most doctors at the hospital you work at pretty good, pretty nice? I figured probably a lot, signing NDAs and things like that. What you hear, you keep secret, keep private. Well, good. I'm glad that most of them are nice. Most doctors I've met are awesome. So, I think sometimes in movies they get a bad rap in general. But yeah, most doctors I've met seem pretty awesome. Well, shoot, geez. If I'm ever down in Florida, I might just have to have you cook for me. Or I guess if you're ever up here. Or whenever, if we all decide to meet in Seattle to go to a postseason game at some point in the future, then there we go. G's will be cooking for us. Dude, Weiser, hello. That was such a good World Series. I'd say, from my recollection, probably one of the best that I can remember watching. What about you, Weiser? Small towns. Oh, that's a good point, geez. Probably a little bit less stressful than a big city hospital. Still get some stresses, but that's a good point. Kyle, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, but no, we have not packaged it yet. The girls that send them out, they don't get in. I don't know. They'll probably get in the next hour or two, and then they start packaging things up. But no, we have not packaged it up yet. It's set aside for them to package up. It did. Yeah. I mentioned it a couple times. Yeah. No, dude. Yes, Kyle. Nope, you were good. Yep, not yet. It will today, though. But yeah, Weiser, dude. IKF trying to take third in, what was it, game 6? Schneider trying to take home. I'm just like, what is the deal? And IKF's lead at third, I'm not as worried about that. You can't get backpicked. You can't get doubled off if they hit a line drive. So I get that. But 100%. The third base coach in game 6, when they had a chance to seal the deal, should never have sent IKF to third. Should have never sent Schneider home. I agree 100%. He has got to be holding them. But dude, yeah, I think, people I think get frustrated with that ball getting lodged. They get frustrated, I think, with IKF running, or not getting a bigger lead in game 7, which I don't fault him for that. You can't get picked off, can't get doubled up. I get that. So that one, I don't. But the other two, I'm like, dude, I think those lost it for them in game 6. They win game 6, series is over. I agree though, Weiser. I don't know. I was either sitting next to my wife or my son. Might have been my son, and I was like, we were complaining about those exact same ones. Well, Schneider I think is pretty fast. IKF, I don't think IKF's super fast, which is another reason why the third base coach should have held him. It's like, more than anybody, the third base coach would know the speed, right, of the players. So you would think, even, okay, let's say they were all slow. It's like, well, then the third base coach needs to know. Like, hey, we cannot press it here. And you think about it, that throw that Schneider got thrown out at home, that he was out by a mile on, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was on deck. He would have been the next hitter up. And at that point, he was hitting like 400 something, almost 500. And I'm just like, dude, what is the deal? Well, what's funny, Weiser, is on that topic is Schneider. I'm pretty sure Schneider they brought off the bench and he pinch ran on that one. IKF might have too. I'm trying to remember. I know there were a couple times they did bring in somebody off the bench to pinch run. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think more than anything, I think the base running hurt them more than anything. That's who it was. IKF came in for Bobichette. Well, and that's another hard one too. Is right. It's like, okay, Bobichette can't run, so he probably should have scored on the one he couldn't. Late in the game, they bring in IKF, and it's like you're kind of limited with who you're subbing them in because they have to play the field. So it's like, yeah, IKF's kind of your only option at that point because he's got to go play the field. But, as frustrating as some of those things are, I gotta say, man, one of the funnest World Series I've watched. And Game 7 was awesome. Every game except for one game was within one run, and you had multiple extra inning games, including an 18-inning game. Such a good series, Let's see. First one, Blue Jays. Okay, not all of them were within run. I was missing. I'm off a little bit, but close. But close. Still, what a fun series. You're right. No, 100%. You said that. Yep. You're right. Well, let's see. I mean, I think part of the reason they did play him was concern that he would be upset that they didn't play him. And with free agency coming up, they probably factored that into it. But let's see. Oh, man. Okay, let's go postseason. Let's go World Series. I mean, he hit well, though. He did hit well in the World Series. Base running was rough for them, no doubt. 100. I agree for sure with you on that one. Jeez. I think either way he gets upset. Either way he's upset about something. But like I said, he did hit well for them. Which, at the end of the day, that's why they put him in. Because he is such a good hitter. The question, though, is if by keeping him out, was it worth it with his bat to give up him on the bases? You know what I mean? I mean, he hit 348, so he hit well. So honestly, it probably was a positive for him. I think it probably was worth giving up a little bit on the bases because his bat is so good. The hard part is you really will never know, right? You can't go back and replay it. Yeah, I don't think it's so much the yes and no. I don't think it's so much the home run side of it though. I think it's the consistency of him getting on base. You know, Clement was already in the game. Barger, I don't know, was he already in the game? Let's see. Yeah, he was already in the game in right field. So I mean, you got to look as far as position wise. Because if Bo Bichette's not in the game, then really you're looking at IKF. And let's look at IKF in the postseason. IKF in the postseason hit .063. So I do think it's probably worth playing Bo Bichette, knowing you're going to have to take some struggles on the base path, but knowing his offense is going to do much more for you than IKF's will. Which stinks. I really like Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. I liked him when he was with the Yankees, but I do think trading him was the right choice. I think he played a role for you guys and he helped you guys, but I don't think he was, definitely wasn't the player that you guys needed in the World Series to win the World Series. And I don't think that's not surprising. I never thought he was that guy, and so the fact that he didn't perform does not surprise me. Now I think you have a healthy Bo Bichette. That's probably a game changer. Healthy Bo Bichette's probably a game changer. Yeah, IKF. I think, where? Before, let's go MLB. I want to look into the schedule. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. You know what? His 2.063, I don't know if that's correct. I don't know why it's not. Oh, that was in the World Series. Let's just go postseason. Let's go postseason. His postseason batting average is 1.62. Which, when the Yankees in 2022, he was .278, which isn't bad. Again, that was for the Yankees, 2022. I agree. I was pleasantly surprised. Starting with the Mariners, I thought, man, it's gonna be hard. I did originally. I thought, hey, you know what? I think Tigers go. If not, I think Blue Jays have a good chance. I didn't think Blue Jays pitching would do as well as they did though. Against the Dodgers. I didn't. I will admit that. I thought Blue Jays, if they're lucky, will win 2 games. If they're lucky. Because who? Let's see, American League, third baseman. Who got it for? Let's see, Gold Glove. Let me. Michael Garcia got it. Let's look and see. I mean, Michael Garcia had a 14 fielding run value where Ernie Clement only had a 4. But Brian Hayes was the only one that was higher than that. Let's look at... Let's go outs above average. Michael Garcia had 18. Ernie Clement had 7. Brian Hayes was the only one that was a little higher. Hold on. How are you? Got some product arrived, so I just had to meet the guy at the door. Give me 1 sec. Alright, just text that in real quick. And 2019 Sapphire just got in. Got that for personals. That back here. Sweet. Yeah. Yes. We're very excited about that. Betty. Betty. You got rookie autos from Vladdy, Pete Alonso, Eloy Jimenez, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez. And all-star rookie cups from Shohei. Vladdy looks so young, too. So freaking young. Lord. Motto's always been when it's right and right. Wow, good. Alright. We good, we chillin'. Model's always been when it's right, and here I want. The middle of the golden. Got it. Okay. Yes, 2019 Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition is in stock. We've got some personals. We've got packs as well as full boxes. Vladdy. You've got rookie cards of Vladdy, Pete Alonso, Eloy Jimenez, Fernando Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez. And then you also have Shohei Ohtani's All-Star Rookie Cup. Let's go, G's. Let's go. It is a couple percent cheaper, I think, on the other location. On top of the no tax. Jeez, what's the word I'm looking for? Use your words, Ralph. Use your words. But obviously, wherever you would like. I am just ready to rip it. Because we're gonna rip it and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna rip it and we're gonna have some fun. Okay. No problemo. No problemo. A little light of day. Anyway. Okay. Well, you know, I'm here. I am here, so ain't no thing, G's. Ain't no thing. Just whenever you get a chance, 'cause I'll be here for you. For anyone wondering what G's and I are talking about, it is 2019 Sapphire. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Got Vladdy, Pete Alonso, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Rowdy Tellez, Eloy Jimenez all have their rookie cards in this. I'm running a flash sale, 10% off on this mixer as well. Let's get moving, guys. Let's rip this mixer today. Let's rip this mixer today. We're almost halfway there anyway, so why not? Okay, we got it going on right now. Flash sales just started. Also, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll be able to run some giveaways. Why wait till the middle of a cold dark night? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Excelente. No. Hello, Redneck. How are you? Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. It's not snowing here. Is it snowing there? We are snow free. Currently. At least. Snow free since week 3. No, not yet. Oh. Wasn't sure if that's why you were asking. Nope, no snow here yet, so... Does it stick? Where you're at, Redneck, does the snow stick? Or does it is it generally melted away by a certain time? That's sweet though. That's a lot. That's a lot. How often, like, is it? It's not snowing every day though, is it? But rain. You guys probably get a ton of rain though, don't you? Tomorrow. Es mañana. Mañanita, mañanita, mañanita. I was gonna say, that's all I picture between Washington and Oregon is just rain after rain. Maybe. My wife and I have talked about it. We've talked about taking the family up, going to a Yankees and, Mariners game. If we do, I'll have to hit you up and let you know, and you can come crash the party with us. Yeah, we've definitely talked about it. We went to a Rockies Yankees game. Not this last summer, but the summer before. We didn't this year. And we just talked about how we want to go to another one. And I asked my wife, I said, okay, well, we could go to Colorado, we can go to Arizona, or we can go to Seattle. We've already been to Arizona multiple times and Colorado. She's like, let's go to Seattle. So we actually have talked about that. Now, will we? I don't know. Depends on how busy the summer is. But it would be fun, and we did talk about it. How come? What you thinking, redneck? What you thinking? Dude, that's sick. Are you going to the Yankees game? Or just one of the, or another game? Is it the Yankees versus Mariners? Let me see. Dude, how cool. Good for you. Oh, cool. You don't know which game just yet, though. But you are going to one, is what you're saying. Dude, how cool. I was going to say, I don't know if they've posted the schedules yet. Oh, they have. Okay. For sure. Yeah. No, it makes sense to be able to make the reservations. Makes sense. Redneck. I'm just looking at the Yankees schedule now, seeing different dates of where they're going different places. Yankees play Mariners at home in August, so I don't think they play at Mariners at all. Or no, they don't. Let's look at the Mariners schedule. No, I don't. I think it's the 13th. I think we find out the 13th is MVP awards. Let me double check, but I think that's it. American League National League MVP will be announced at 7 p.m. Eastern on November 13th. So next Thursday. Next Thursday, Redneck. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, that's gotta love the internet for you. But yeah, next Thursday for sure. That was on MLB's website. I just read that. Oh, actually. Oh, they do. What? They do play the Yankees at home. Mariners do early on. March 30th, 31st, and April 1st. Okay. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here, Redneck. I'll be here. So I am we are about 11 and a half hour drive. The stadium. That's a long drive. That's long. Especially considering could just go to a Rockies game and it's only a 9-hour 20-minute drive, so 2 hours less. Still long, not as long. Or we go to Diamondbacks, which is 13 hours 45 minutes, so even longer. Or the Angel Stadium, which is 13 hours 12 minutes. Or Dodger Stadium, which is 13 hours 19 minutes. Or we go to Petco Park, which is 14 hours 18 minutes. Or we go to MetLife. Wait, no. No, not MetLife. Jeez. Oracle. Jeez. Oh, I forgot that. Which is 12 hours 59 minutes. That's actually a little bit closer than even Arizona. Or we go up to the Athletics in Sacramento, which is 11 hours 38 minutes. T-Mobile Stadium 3 times and LA Dodger Stadium 1 time. Nice. What was your favorite? Which was your favorite and how come? Oh, what about like the look of the stadium and like the atmosphere and all that stuff? These are pretty nice view of mountains. Plate. You're gonna see it in center field to catch cow home runs. Love it, love it. I haven't been to Seattle's field. I've been to Dodgers once as well. I loved it. I thought it was one of my favorites. Only because it's nice. You walk up to the stadium and then down in the stadium. Ooh, it's so pretty with the city behind it. All right, geez, saw it come through. All right, geez, you want me to rip it now? If so, then consider it ripped. Okay, Redneck, always good talking to you. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. All right, geez, you got it. Redneck, have a good day. All right, geez. Okay, give me number 1 through 8. Sorry, 1 through 8. You got it. All right. All right, geez, give me the thumbs up that you are ready in a place for us to have some fun and rip this. All right, let's do it. Okay. There it is, baby. Box, baby. And okay, good luck to you. Good luck to you, jeez. Oh no. They're hiding. They're hiding. I love how they do these monster boxes and then just pack them as small as they can in there. Either way, Max Scherzer. I love these so much. Love the look of them so much. Okay, Sanchez Yelmer, Rodon Carlos Rodon, Willie Peralta, and Harrison Bader. All-Star rookie card. Felix Hernandez, Travis Devon, Jose Peraza, and Michael Givens. So pretty, though. Mark Trumbo, Mike Minor, Jeff Mathis, Carlos Correa, Yoshihisa Hirano, Eduardo Escobar, Oluel Herrera, Brad Keller on his rookie card. Johnny Cueto, Tommy Hunter, Adam Conley, Wilson Contreras, Travis Shaw. Ooh, hello. Ponce de Leon. 37 of 50 on Mr. Ponce de Leon. The green sapphire. On his rookie card. Not gonna lie, I don't think I am aware or know of Mr. Ponce de Leon. Is that a name that rings familiar to you, G's? Or anybody, I guess. Acuna on his All-Star rookie. And Mitch Haniger. But now we do know Ponce. Ponce. John Hicks. Tyler Glasnow. Look at Tyler Glasnow with his Rays jersey on. JD Martinez, league leader. DH. Dylan Bundy. Orange 25 of 25. I love that color match. Love the color match on that. Okay, last pack. Good luck on this last pack to you, G's. Hey, we did it. We got a little Vlad auto. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Would have liked an auto, or Vlad auto. Wow, sorry. Vlad rookie card. Would have liked a Vlad auto is what I was trying to say. My mouth doesn't let me talk very well sometimes. Herman Marquez, Chris Shaw on his rookie card, and Brian Anderson on the Future Stars. Geez, thank you. Thank you, G's. Vladi on his rookie card, Ponce de Leon, out of what, 99, 750 out of 50. Those greens out of 50, and then your orange out of 25 on Dylan Bundy. Daniel Ponce de Leon, I'm sorry, Daniel Ponce de Leon. Geez, thank you for getting me started. Thank you for getting us started. Get these sleeved. I want to get these bad boys sleeved, and the ones I need to top load, we'll get these suckers top loaded as well. And sign those two and send you the Vladdy on it. On it, G's. On it, on it, on it, G's. Let me do some comping here on the Ponce, on the Daniel Ponce de Leon. Ugh, died. Keep the keyboard. 5. What the heck? Are you sure, Cheese? You were too kind. And did I hit something on the keyboard? I might have. Alright. I also decide how to have Adam look at it to consign on it. I don't know what he'll decide to do, but I will set him aside. I'll send you the Vladdy. I'll have him set aside the Daniel Ponce de Leon and the Dylan Bundy consign. And then, are you sure you want me to donate the rest? It was not a good box. You're correct. That is correct. They're not worth anything. Just donate them to. Okay. But regardless, I'll send you the Vladdy then. I'll even just send him a picture and just see what he thinks. Hey, Jerica. Well, thanks for getting that. Prince. No, he comes in tonight. I'm good to write on. She does send enough. No, this one's legit. Thanks. But geez, I'm sorry that was not a good box. Geez, Adam said no. Those ones wouldn't be worth it. Are you sure you want me to donate? And the Ponce de Leon was 20 back in 2021. I mean, there could be. Might not be worth the time. Dylan Bundy, I can't find any other comps other than a buy it now for $9. That one's out of 10. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, G's. Vladdy, regardless, is coming your way. Geez, thank you, though. Thanks for getting a box of that, and thanks for letting me rip it. You're awesome as normal. Oh, you bet. Let's see. Yeah. Raw, this one raw went for 95. PSA 10 went for 450 at the end of October. Yeah, that's. Do you want? Might not be bad, honestly. Edges, I'll have him check it out. Okay. I'll have him look to grade it. Two questions. One, are we grading for PC or are we grading for value? If we're grading for PC, then I'll have him send it no matter what. Or if we're grading for value because you want to sell it, then I assume it's PC if it's Vladdy. But at the same time, do you want us to consign? Sorry, I know I'm giving you 21 questions here. I mean, that edge looks pretty rough. Left edge looks kind of rough. Right edge looks good. Top, bottom. That left edge looks pretty rough. I don't know if he would. I think he'd get a 9 or 10, but I'll have him look either way. I just need to know if you want. Do you want us to send a grade no matter what? Grade it, and let's see what happens. Okay, I'll have him send a grade no matter what. You got it. You got it, G's. No, G's. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I'll say this, and I know, you're probably just starting to get over it, but I was really pulling for, I don't know why I checked it, but I was really pulling for Vladdy, Don Mattingly to get a World Series. So, little heartbroken there. But not as much as you are. So again, my condolences. I'm sorry, but I was those two I was really pulling for. All right, I'm gonna go set this over here for him to look to grade. I think I was. You're right. I think I probably was the only one. I know I probably wasn't yelling as much at the TV as you were on Game 7, but my wife was right there with me as my support. And I'm just like, no way. No freaking way. Okay. I know, digging up old wounds I shouldn't. No way. Were you able to find it? Man, hopefully you're able to find it. Redneck? Oh, good. At least you found it. Seriously. Over this one. It was heartbreaking. Oh, dude. I'm not a Jays fan, so I can't attest to that. But I can feel where it would be, though. I'll get you one. Yeah, I mean... No. It's one of those where it's like, time heals all wounds. That one might not be fully healed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agreed. It's hard for us to really fully understand because it's like, we've got all the other teams in it. But I totally get what you're saying though. For sure. It's you've got your one that's your team. Like that's all of Canada's team. You're all in an American league. Not like the American League versus National League. I meant just like Major League Baseball, an American league, so to say, right? I know it's not just an American league because you have a Canadian team, but just the mentality of that's our one national team. We're playing against all the other American teams. We're here in the World Series. Let's go beat them all. Like, I get that side of it. Hemi, guess what arrived? Guess what arrived today, Hemi? Oh, why? Why, Redneck? Why, if any team, you guys deserve it? Blue Jays made it further than you did. Especially they drink, and I think oh, you mean with like the natural sugar? Yeah, I don't know if they do wild cherry Pepsi with natural sugar. I don't think they do now that I think about it. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go set this on the table over there. I'll be right back. National hockey team too. I don't know if I know what happened on the 2010 Winter Olympics. No, I was in Peru. That's when I was on my mission in Peru. Was it hockey? Oh, Team USA versus Canada and Canada winning. Is that what it was? Emmy, can you hear me? If you can hear me, guess what arrived? Medal table. Canada had the most gold. Canada had 14 gold medals, Germany 10, US 9. Overall, US had the most medals overall, but Canada did have the most gold medals. And I think that's how you get ranked, based on gold medals, right? So then Canada took first. Well, how much even more sweet than to win the Olympics when you're hosting it? And it's not like you won by one gold medal. You had 14. The next closest was Germany at 10, and then US at 9. So I'd say you guys won very well. Wow, there's actually a lot of countries that participated in this. $82 countries, I think. Wow. Well, and then I'm sure that makes sense, though. So then you have U.S. versus Canada in the Olympics. And I mean, there already probably was a rivalry. You just add to it right there. Peru came to the Winter Olympics. How? There's no winter in Peru. Men's slalom and women's slalom. Okay. And cross-country skiing. How? That's funny because, yeah, I was in Peru on my mission at that time. Little did I know they sent, what, 16? Or not 16. 6 athletes, maybe? More, maybe? Oh, no, they also did, let's see. Fun fact. The Winter Olympics in Vancouver that year that's the first time that Peru has participated in Winter Olympics. Since then, they've been in 2014, 18, 22, and then they'll be in 26. The Peruvian delegation consists of 3 athletes: the alpine skiers and siblings, and cross-country skier. Carslin was chosen as the flag bearer for both the opening and closing ceremony. Oh my goodness. There were twins, and they were 16 at the time. He was born to a German father and Peruvian mother, and at the time said he had only been to Peru twice in his life. Oh. Well, that's why I guess he didn't even live in Peru. His first event, the giant slalom. His sister was 8. Oh, I guess they're not twins. Never mind. They're siblings. Sorry. His sister was 18 years old at the time. Huh. And Roberto Carcelen, 39 years old at the time. He took up skiing at the age of 34 after meeting his wife at an online dating site, moving from Peru to Seattle, Washington. He secured qualification at an event held at Silverside. Oh. Okay. Kind of cool. Hello, Eli. Eli, gonna have some fun, huh, sir? Let me refresh and we'll rip it. Let me refresh. Eli getting a pack of Series 2. Love that, Eli. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me get your label, Eli. And we'll let you pick it and we'll rip it. Geez, honestly, I love it. I love it. It's funny because I get like, I'll get sidetracked all the time. I'll go like to look something up and then I'll click on something else, so I'll bring something else up and then something else. Like growing up, history was my favorite subject because I just love learning about like the history of stuff. But thank you, geez. I appreciate that. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for noticing that. All right, let's grab. It is right here, Eli. Okay, Eli, give me a number. Let's see. 5, 10, and 15. Give me number 1 through 15, Eli. And we will rip it open for you. And we'll rip it live. 6, you got it. 2, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Good luck, Eli. See what we get here for you. Okay, here we go. Victor Robles, Billy Cook, Reynaldo Lopez, Frankie Montas, Mickey Moniak, Alec Marsh, Porter Hodge, Framber Yales, Byron Buxton, Hessen Kierstad. See what that is in a second. Tyler Nevin, and little foil action with Elias Diaz. Little foil action there. No auto, but you know what? We got a nice little foil, which definitely is better than some packs. Not as good as others, but thank you, Eli. Thank you, sir. We will get these cards packaged up and shipped out to you, Eli. Appreciate the rip, Eli. Appreciate the rip. Okay, you got it. I muchly appreciated you, good sir. I muchly, in general, I do. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. You are welcome anytime. I'm just going to get this set aside for us to ship out to you. Thank you, Eli. You're the man. But yeah, like that tangent, geez, how I go to like look up the Olympics and then I see that Peru's in it, so I click on Peru, but then it brings up something else, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm like squirrel. Just like learning. Just like a learning. Was it? I don't. I'm trying to remember what you're referring to. Was it just like a submission to PSA? Is that what you're referring to? I don't know if he has yet. I don't I don't know if he has. I know he still has some other cards that he's going to be looking at to grade. I don't think with how much we've been doing and what we've been getting in, I don't think he's too far off from a submission either. If let's say he just sent that one, I wouldn't be surprised with how much we've been grading lately if he's not far off from another submission. But I don't know for sure. I do not know that one for sure. Thank you, G's. Great question. Great question. Yes, thank you for asking. Sorry, I know I wasn't much help. I'm not too much in the loop on as far as where we're at or when certain submissions, things that go in. So, good question. Good question, guys. I'm running a flash sale right now. Is a great time to go pick up some teams. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teams left. 17 teams left plus the non-baseball spot. That's it. And then we rip. We are not far off at all. This should be one we can easily fill today. But I'm running a flash sale trying to get some teams moved. We've got a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby and a box of Breakers Delight, Bowman Hobby, and Topps Tier 1. Athletics, you've got Nick Kurtz, who is expected to be the American League Rookie of the Year, and Jacob Wilson, who was in the race for Rookie of the Year, who also had one of the highest batting averages in Major League Baseball this year. Let's see. Regular season. Yeah. He was tied with Bo Bichette for the second all-time or second highest batting average. Jacob Wilson was. He's a rookie. So that's a big one. That's a grande one. And then Brewers, you've got Jesus Mate. Cardinals have JJ Weatherholt. They are huge Bowman prospects in this on Bowman. Big chases. Rockies have Charlie Condon. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We've been seeing some good names of those guys lately. Yesterday we had a hit box pulled a James Wood in a Padres uniform. Nice. But this mixer's got a mix between prospects, rookies, veterans, retired players, and Hall of Famers. So nice little wide array of products. Be right back. lunch. Snickers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Snickers. Oh, Snicker. What's up, guys? Going on right now? Like scared. Can't eat a Snickers in front of you guys. Hemi, are you on? Mm-hmm. What a good lunch. Snickers and a Pepsi. Snickers thanks to Hemi. Oh, I think he bounced. I don't know if he's been on. Guys, we got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition in. Got personals for that if anybody's wanting that. We have our hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. We got it all. I'm gonna grab some. There should be right here actually. Bags. Good. believe I can fly. Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Once the team goes, we'll be able to run a giveaway with those. Yeah, if we can get our 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos as well, that will qualify us for a giveaway when a team goes down too. So let's get there. So let's get there. Where's the... Find the... $100 years old. 100. Julio. All right, let's go look at, you know what? I think we talked about, I want to go look at Luis Arias. I want to look at Luis Arias on his strikeouts. Okay, Luis Arias had, oh man, let's go qualified players, okay? Luis Arias only had 21 strikeouts all season. He played a full season, 154 games. It is unreal. The next closest was Jacob Wilson at 39 strikeouts, and he played 29. 29? Yeah, 29 less games than Luis Arias did. And then you have Nico Horner, who had 49, and he played 2 more games, but 49 versus 21. I mean, even 49 strikeouts is a lot. You tried caffeine protein sodas? Jack, what are we talking about here, Pookie? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to say I never would. What's the brand? And I'm going to look it up, Pookie. What is the brand? Bear Bells? Okay. Bear Bells protein soda. They have them on Amazon too, it looks like. Well, you know, that's their protein shake at Amazon. They do have a website where I need protein bars too. Where I see it on their website. Where did you see it at? Did you try it? Wild strawberry, carbonated, sugar-free, 200 milligrams caffeine, 10 milligrams protein. Let me post it in the cord. Okay, you got it. We also have sweet cherry, pineapple sunrise as well. Protein soda. How much protein does my Pepsi have? 0 grams. Okay, that sucks. But not surprising. All right, another flash sale going on right now, y'all. Right now, y'all. 4 boxes, Hobby of Topps Chrome and Bowman, and then we got a Breaker's Delight of Topps Chrome and Topps Tier 1. And we got a flash sale going on right now. We also have hit boxes. We've got personals. We just got in some 19 Topps Chrome Sapphire, which has rookies from Vladdy, Eloy Jimenez, Pete Alonso, Rowdy Tellez, and Tatis and Cal Tucker. Sugar-free sparkling protein drinks that combine sweet strawberry flavor and function. Each can delivers 10 grams of clear whey protein isolate, 200 milligrams of caffeine, and B vitamins, making it the ideal on-the-go protein refreshment for any time of the day. Interesting. Bear Bills. You end up posting it there, Jack? I don't think so. So I'm not seeing it, Jackie. RJ, that's sick though. A Yamamoto 10 of 25 on the tops now. Let's see. His strikeout percentage was 3.1% of the time. Next closest was Jacob Wilson with 0.75% of the time. Then Nico Horner 0.076. Sorry. That is unreal. It's unreal. And then the alternative, you look at Ryan McMahon, who strikes out almost 33% of the time. 32.3% of the time he struck out. James Wood, 32.1%. Mike Trout, 32% even. Same with O'Neal Cruz. Riley Green, 30.7. It's just wild, man. Those guys had, James Wood had 221 strikeouts, Riley Green 201, Kyle Schwarber 197, Eugenio 196. I mean, Mike Trout only had 178 compared to those guys, but it's because he only had 130 games. Ellie strikeouts 25.9% of the time. I mean, even that's a lot. Cal Raleigh struck out 26.7% of the time. Shohei 25.7%. I'm curious. Let's look at Aaron Judge. So Cal Raleigh leading with home runs, struck out 26.7% of the time. Kyle Schwarber 27.2%. Shohei 25.7%. Then there's Judge, who drops down to 23.6% of the time. But I'll tell you what, though. And then Eugenio bumps all the way up to 29.8%, which is a lot. But then you look at Junior Caminero, who only strikes out 19.1% of the time. And he's on 6th on home runs list. Then Juan Soto, 7th on home runs list, only strikes out 19.2% of the time. Good for them. That's tough. Hitting 44, 45, 43 home runs and having that low of a strikeout rate. It's good. Jorge Polanco declines his $6 million vesting player option for 2026 with the Mariners. Wow, so he'll be... Let's see. Mariners on Wednesday received news they were expecting from Jorge Polanco, who declined his $6 million vesting option and became a free agent. Polanco was the final player for Seattle's 25 roster to make a decision on an option. Starting at 2 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, he can sign with any major league team, as can the rest of the club's impending free agents: Josh Naylor, Eugenio Suarez, Caleb Ferguson, Luke Jackson, and Mitch Garver. Polanco, who will turn 33 on July 5th, is coming off a resounding turnaround in 25, having crushed 26 homers while posting .821 OPS in 138 games. He also authored some of the Mariners' most iconic moments in the postseason and was a vital piece to the club's run to within just one win of its World Series first appearance. For these reasons, there is mutual interest in a reunion, but doing so will likely require the Mariners to make a more significant commitment, perhaps in the range of what they gave Garver 2 years ago. Polanco signed a 1-year, $7.75 million contract in June to return to the Mariners after an injury-plagued 24, but reestablished himself as a premier contact hitter before undergoing offseason knee surgery last October. I'm not going to lie, I was actually surprised. I thought Polanco would have option to stay with them. World Baseball Classic exhibitions highlight 2026 spring training schedule. MLB released its full 2026 spring training schedule, complete with a few fun twists on Wednesday. Action kicks off February 20th with a handful of games. You've got 4 in the Cactus League, 2 in the Grapefruit League, and 1 in the Grapefruit League. And then 2 exhibition matchups: Red Sox Northeastern University and Twins University of Minnesota. All 30 big league teams are set to take the field one day later on February 21st for the full slate of games across Cactus and Grapefruit. Less than 2 weeks later, fans in both Arizona and Florida will have a chance to see some unique matchups between MLB clubs and international teams as the latter group prepares for the 2026 World Baseball Classic. In total, there will be 28 exhibition games, 14 apiece on March 3rd and 4th, featuring a major league team competing against a World Baseball Classic team. What? That's cool. Team USA, which finished as runner-up to Japan in 23 World Baseball Classic, will play a pair of games in Scottsdale. The first comes against the Giants on March 3rd at Scottsdale, while the second will be against the Rockies on March 4th at Salt River in Scottsdale. They both play. Why do they say Salt River is in Scottsdale? That's the same stadium. I don't know why they would say it differently. Those tune-up games will come just ahead of the start of the 26th World Baseball Classic. The North American portion of the tournament kicks off on March 6th with games in Miami, Houston, and San Juan, Puerto Rico. You know, we might have to go to some of those exhibition games. Might have to just go down to Arizona for some of those. World Baseball Classic exhibitions won't be the only anomalies on spring training schedule. There will be multiple crossover games between the Cactus and Grapefruit Leagues. This is cool. Listen to this. The Yankees, which they're based in Tampa on their spring training, will head to Mesa, Arizona to face the Cubs on March 23rd and 24th at Sloan Field. On those same dates, the Tigers will travel from their base camp from Lakeland, Florida to Scottsdale, where they will take on the Rockies. In another change of scenery, the A's will play a pair of games in Las Vegas, where they are set to host the Angels on March 7th through the 8th at Las Vegas Ballpark. That's cool. That all leads up to the 2026 opening night game on March 25th, when the Giants host the Yankees at Oracle Park. That will be followed by a 14-game slate as MLB celebrates its traditional opening day on March 26th. How cool. Well, we might just have to go to the Yankees Cubs spring training game, March 3rd and 4th in Arizona. And those exhibition games, man, how cool. That's so cool that they're doing that. The MLB's doing that. Mariners pick up Munoz's option. Garver gets buyed to become free agent. Andres Munoz, as expected, had his club option exercised by the Mariners and will return to Seattle's closer in 26 for $7 million. Now that Jorge Polanco has turned down his mutual option for 26, all of Seattle's impending free agents, Polanco, Josh Naylor, Jorge Eugenio Suarez, Caleb Ferguson, Luke Jackson, Mitch Garver can begin signing with teams at 2 p.m. on Thursday. Beyond Munoz and Polanco, Garver was the only other player who had an option for 26 that could have been exercised, a mutual option worth $12 million. Instead, the 34-year-old received a $1 million buyout and hit the open market. Let's see. Honestly, I'm actually surprised though that Mitch Garver opted out of his $12 million contract. I mean, it's not like he was spectacular this last year. I don't know if he'll get a better offer than that. Obviously, he obviously thinks he will. I don't know if he will, though. Munoz will receive a hefty raise from $2.6 million here in last year as the Mariners exercise the first of 3 club options that holds on to the 2-time All-Star. He'll also receive $1 million more than the contract initially called for based on games finished in 2025, having recorded 47 games finished to go with 38 saves, both of which were career highs. That and his status as one of the sport's best leverage relievers made Tuesday's decision a no-brainer for Seattle's front office. and it doesn't necessarily impact the rest of the club's offseason spending, as its payroll sits around 130 million with Munoz in the fold. For Cott's baseball contract, and with roughly 30 to 35 million to spend this winter, based on what President Operation. Okay. Yeah. That year, she posted a 1.73 ERA. He was deployed exclusively in the 9th inning or later in 62 of his 64 outings, which represented a shift from earlier in his career when he was either a setup man, former closer Paul Sewald, or in a hybrid closer role with Matt Brash. All right. He has 2 club options remaining in 8 million in 27 and 10 million in 28. Well, anyways. Let's go some other. Hello, Farmhand. You're looking very two today. Yeah, I just want to remind everybody, when picking, when we let them pick what pack or box or whatever it may be, what number to always choose per Jeter. For my son Jeter and probably Derek Jeter. Just in case anyone forgets. It must be a 2. What? Why? Does she have a song titled 2 or something? I was a Taylor Swift fan when she was early on in her career. She has a song called 22. Oh. Let's see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not anymore. Taylor 2. Yeah, 22. Yeah, when she was early in her career, yeah, I was a Taylor Swift fan. Who wasn't? I think she's my age. So, she comes out, she's around my age, I'm like, heck yeah. And then she changed. And I don't like it. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember this song. 22. That's exactly how it goes, I assume, correct? She released it 12 years ago? Wow. Yeah, something like that, Farmhand. Something like that. Now that's funny. Probably never been in the same sentence. What you just said in her name. Oh. No, according to Buckeye, she doesn't even like the fame. She just tries to go under the radar. She doesn't like it at all. That honestly is probably true, though. They probably do go to the Chiefs game just for her. I mean, if I remember correctly, Chiefs aren't playing very good this year, are they? But they have her, so... Yeah, they're 5-4. Which is honestly crazy to think that 5-4 puts them third in the AFC West. Where 5-4 would put them second in 1, 2, 3, other divisions. She came on yesterday when she came on. I was like, hey, we can't talk about football right now. I am all in on baseball. All in on baseball at that point. Did you guys ever watch what was that TV show? I think it was Netflix that had ooh, Dan with the team. So I like seeing. So I like seeing Dan. Let me refresh. I just don't. I feel like it's gotten worse too. I remember it being like that when it first started. I'm like, have those out with Nick. Dan with the Guardians. Love it, Dan. You know we love that, Dan. Thank you, sir. Team off the board. Let's get those likes up. We'll run a giveaway. Let's get those likes up so we can run a giveaway. Anyone else here, did you guys see, I want to say it was a Netflix documentary, and it followed like high school quarterbacks, and Spencer Rattler was one of them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Nick just sat there looking like a deer in the headlights. Nick's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. You're like, say something. Use your words, Nick. Use your words, Nicky. You gotta use your words. Great, now that's stuck in my head. Okay, you have heard about it though. And then it had, who was, I want to say it was Justin Fields. I want to say it was him. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I think it was it Beyond the Lights? QB1 Beyond the Lights, maybe? Yes, I think it was. Yes, QB1 Beyond the Lights. That's right. Yes, Tate Martell was one of them. Jake Fromm was another one. Bryce Young. Oh, I forgot about that. Look at season 1. Tate, Jake, and Tavon. That's right. I remember watching season 1 you had. I know. Sad, huh? Dude, Last Chance U was awesome. Freaking coach, what's his name? Was it Garden Valley? What was his name? He's super famous now, like, and he didn't give a crap. Independence. Independence. That's who I'm thinking of. I think I've seen every season of it. I think so. I'm trying to think. Okay, I know season number 1. Yep, I remember East Mississippi Community College. Season 2, same. Season 3, EMCC. Season 3 was... No, season 3 was Independence. Jeff. Was it Jeff Carpenter? No. 4th season was also Independence. Finishing 2 and 8. 5th season, Oakland. Laney College, yep. That's right. Oh, dude, I hated him. I hated him, dude. I was rooting for them to lose. Fifth season was Laney College in California. It was in Oakland. I remember the head coach kind of seemed like a hippie. That's the 5th season. Maybe if you saw like you might recognize if you saw like highlights of it. It wasn't as good. Jason Brown. That's the name of the Independence coach. That's right. Yeah, I was not a fan of him, dude. I'm like, you know, I coach, you know, I get there's a balance between pushing kids, being hard on kids. No, I get it. Dude, he was like, he didn't care about anything or anyone. Dude, yeah, I liked, those are my favorite ones. Season 1 was probably my favorite. I will say though, the ones with Independence, I feel like because of how wildly crazy Jason Brown was and me rooting against him, I think I was glued to it more than I was the EMCC ones. But yeah, it's sad. I'm like rooting against him because he's freaking wild and crazy. Like, I don't want this dude to win. I want him to fire him. Oh my gosh. What he said to one of the players on his team, wow. Like, he didn't get fired, but he resigned. Oh my gosh. Wait. OSU, Oklahoma State? Ohio State? Oregon State? There's a lot of those. Yes, probably for me, maybe. No. Oh yeah, Mike's Music's the one over. Are they? Maybe not. But this is a different one. The music is that one right over there though. Yep, you bet. Need me to get the door? Yep. Oh, is it the Ohio State farmhand? No way. Are you being serious? They're gonna put Ohio State on there for season 6 of Last Chance U? To them it is. I know. I know. Dude, Ohio State fans would love it. Now everybody can see how awesome our university is. Dude, listen to this. This is so Jason Brown he basically was forced to resign. This is what he texted. They would think it's a compliment. I know, even though the name of the show is Last Chance U. Dude, he texted this to a German player of his, and the kid posted it on social media. This is what Brown said, 4:10 p.m., which his grammar's garbage, by the way. He's like, 4:10 p.m. on field, you German F. You have 70 points towards your 25 points. You got an extra point for not hanging the lion poster as instructed. I'm your new Hitler. Figure out your life. That's what he freaking said. Called him a German F. And he's German, but holy crap, dude. He never apologized. He had a resignation letter he posted. In his resignation letter, he lists many accomplishments at the school, including his team's academic performance against the team on Last Chance U. He didn't directly apologize for the text messages, only writing that the Chronicle has greatly diminished my ability to successfully do my job and has set this program back significantly, and the cumulative effect of all these detrimental factors, I believe, clearly constitute a constructive discharge of my employment. Shut up, dude. Just apologize for being a jerk. We were just born to stay in prison. He would have liked it better there. He would have been able to say anything he want and not get in trouble. Let's see, where is Jason Brown from Last Chance U now? He launched the now defunct the whiskey brand and now hosts the Coach JB Show podcast. He also authored the book Hate Me Now, Love Me Later, and appeared on this past weekend with Theo Vaughn and the Pat McAfee Show. That was in March. Oh my gosh, dude. That's gross. Oh my gosh. What? Last Chance U starred Jason Brown files $30 million lawsuit against Netflix. He's suing the streaming giant over the show for a whopping $30 million. The ex-Independence Community College sideline manager alleged in the suit, which was filed in LA County this week, that Netflix and its Last Chance U producers cost him a fortune by, among other things, portraying him in a false and offensive light through selective editing and misrepresentation. Brown says he initially agreed to be part of the series back in June 2017 after he claims producers assured him he'd garner positive publicity from being on camera. He alleges one exec actually told him, "Colleges will be calling you after this airs." Well, first off, you never had a winning record there, I don't think. And second off, who would see your actions and come calling? That's not Netflix's fault. But Brown stated Netflix proceeded to paint him as a villain in the 2 seasons he was on. He said producers cut, pasted, edited, and distorted footage to depict him as a volatile, abusive tyrant for their financial gain. You were! Come here, honey. Oh. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. They like his... They do. That's true, they do like his type. One instance in particular they say that he says really hurt him is in February 2019. when he sent a text message to a student that made it a Hitler reference. Brown says Netflix dramatized the situation, and he says $600,000 offers he had to coach NCAA programs and XFL teams were pulled after that show aired. Dude, so then go coach those teams. If you have those chances, why? So dumb. And told Brown, who actually told TMZ Sports last month that he was mulling the lawsuit, says he's out $10 million in lost income, $10 million in reputational damage, and $5 million in emotional distress. Oh my gosh. This guy is going to talk about emotional distress. Oh my gosh. He also wants $5 million in punitive damages. He's a gold seeker, a gold digger. Brown is not the first star from Last Chance U to drag Netflix to court over the show. Ronald Ollie, John Franklin III, Kerry Sidney Rivas II, DeAndre Johnson, Tim Boner, and Isaiah Wright also filed a lawsuit against the streaming giant family with similar allegations to Brown. Netflix first part has yet to publicly comment on the pending litigation. Oh my gosh. So he caught and he's suing because exactly. He acted exactly how he acts. Here's the deal is they could try to paint me, come follow me coaching, whatever, okay? Paint me in a bad light, whatever. I'm still never going to say any of the things that he's ever said or called people. And then paint him in a bad light over the text message. Bro, the kid screenshot the text message he sent them on to say social media. You tell me where did Netflix go on that? Hello, Hemi. Hemi, did you ever watch Last Chance U? The first couple seasons had East Mississippi Community College. Then the next two had Independence Community College. And then the last one had Laney College. Did you ever see it? And are you familiar with the Independence coach named Jason Brown? You never saw it? Do you know who Jason Brown is? He coached Independence. He got famous for that. He was like a total douchebag. I don't know if TikTok's going to filter me for saying that. Total a-hole. Those players suing, they're only suing because it is. Exactly. 100%. Dude, 100%. I have no reason to sue if I didn't do anything wrong. Like, oh, they edited and this and that. So they edited you cussing here and replaced it with you cussing here. TikTok, Ralph's saying bad words. Sue him, TikTok. TikTok, take him down. But Hemi, did you ever hear of who Jason Brown was, though? But it's funny because, of course, these guys are so quick to sue. He's no different than any of those guys. They're all just so quick to sue. What a joke. Following his conclusion at Indy, Brown received 8 felony charges related to blackmail and identity theft in 2019. According to reports, the former coach posed as a lawyer from the Cochran law firm in California and wrote a cease and desist letters to various news outlets so they would stop reporting on his interaction with the German player as well as the treatment of former players. What an idiot. So he made some comments about being mentally challenged or something to someone that was headline. Yeah, but don't worry, it's Netflix's fault. Let's see. What an idiot, dude. He's unreal. Bad decisions equal quality and entertainment is one of the laws of reality TV. The real question is, are we saving this break to... No, we're not. You guys are pissing me off. We're not. We only have 16 teams left. Let's go. Alright, I'm doing a flash, so let's get moving on some of these teams. We're not. You know it. We could see if Jason Brown would guess Rip. Honestly, I bet you we get a ton of new followers if he did. Be like, why are you the way that you are? Why are you like that? I chip in when I'm still suspended. You know, just wait till after her birthday. Just wait till after the birthday. She'll loosen up. It'll be fine. I'm chipping, but I'm still suspended. That's hilarious. What? I wonder whatever happened to who was EMCC's? Buddy Stevens, that's right. No, Farmhand, because then she remembers again in a couple weeks, and you go back all through this. We need her to go through the grieving process now, so that in a couple weeks when it gets there, you won't have to. I think he's still at East Mississippi Community College. Okay, record. National championship. So he won it in 11, 13, 14, 17, 18. Wow, good for him. Oh, it doesn't say much about him. Okay. He must still be the coach then. Maybe she just forgets and I don't tell her. And then she remembers 2 months later and gets upset. You just got to work through it. You got to work through it, Farmhand. You know, I know it's not going to be comfortable. You're just gonna have to. You gotta rip the band-aid off. You gotta go through the grieving process. Then that way, you know what? When it comes up again, it doesn't matter. But if me and you want this vacation to happen, I better forget cards. You're like, wait, if I forget they exist, then I'll never have this vacation. You're like, that's not fair. Honey, that's not fair. Look, just have a really good birthday. Just treat her to a really good birthday. She just doesn't understand. She just doesn't get it. Okay? Without cards, then the vacation wouldn't exist anyway. That's not fair. I want my cards. You know, I think the problem is she just doesn't know enough about the players and the cards to appreciate it. I think if you really taught her about the players and the cards, you know, she might appreciate it a little bit more. Well, I mean, it has to be a Yankee game, of course. Of course. I mean, that's a given. I think we all would want and expect that anyway, right? So, dude, how cool though? Seriously, how sweet would that be? We all just meet up and go to a game. Honestly, we should try to plan something out. Yankees, Dodgers in LA. I'll take it. I like it. And then, Farman, we can try to find a Cardinals game for you somewhere. Right here from my home. Instead of all of us going to an actual game, we just all go to Farmhand's house and just watch it on his TV. Easy. W for the Dodgers. Landon, you're joining us, obviously. Whoa, and now what? What, inviting everybody to your house? Technically, you just said it. We'd watch it together right from here. Will's that? Dude, I mean, to be fair, Will is a bachelor. So, we're all going to Florida and watching it at Will's house. Hey, Will, I hope you don't mind. We're going to have 25 people come over. We also need you to house them for a couple nights. He has 2 kids, but he has no wife. He has a girlfriend. He has an ex-wife who is the mother of his kids. Okay, so 25 plus the wives, 50. If you're not married, that's fine. You're still welcome. Or husbands, yes. Great point. Geez, are you married? Nope. Nope, Farman. I know you're joking, but I have to go on record saying no. Did it for Will. You and Will, Landon and Will could just be bachelors. I'm coming so I could be the unicorn. I feel like I should get that reference, Hemi. Dude, just bring your fiance. To be honest though, I don't know if my wife would want to come. She's like, it just sounds like a guy's trip. Farmhand, you sound jealous. You sound jealous. You sound jealous of any upside down Snickers. A Snicker. I don't know. Sounds like jealousy. Jealousy sounds like jealousy. You're so jealous. Look, I gotta tell you a story, farmhand. Story dates way back to an hour ago. Okay. Hemi sent something for Jeter, and in that he included an inside joke. Okay. Included an inside joke. In that joke, farmhand, there was 1 cherry Coke and 2 Snickers. And you know what? I looked this. I told Hemi this too. I saw a Snickers and I was like, oh sweet, I'm gonna eat one. I'm hungry. And I was like, wait, I can't eat one. These guys will make fun of me. And then you know what I said? I said, I don't care. Screw these guys. I'm gonna eat one anyway. So an hour ago, I ate Snickers, and you weren't there to see it. And I don't feel bad because you would have made fun of me. Hollywood, I'm just used to it. Yeah, especially when you do the FO parties or OF parties. You're like, oh, just another day at work. Just another Tuesday. Just another manic Monday. I wish it were Sunday. Oh no, I didn't drink it. That sucker's gonna be there as like a gift forever, because that's what John gave it to me as, was a gift. Hello, theater man. Or did they make fun of you? Oh, it's a long story. Although I will say there are many things to make fun of me for. Snickers. No, it's a. I can't explain it. It's not a. It's not an appropriate thing for me to explain on TikTok, theater man. And it's a joke. It's an inside joke that's been going around a little bit. I can't really explain on TikTok. I don't get starstruck doing, but yesterday, that is hilarious. Dude, Hemi, yesterday you're just like, yeah. Like, I normally don't do this, but can I have your autograph? So, yeah, so anyways, needless to say, theater man. But again, it's just all joking. All joking, of course. This is why we can't make money. Wait, this is why we can't make money. Wait, referring to Hemi's comment, or which one, farmhand? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it must have. Yeah, it must have. I have, this is why we can't make money, and that was it. It's more of a, it's true, it is more of a texture thing. Just another man. Just another man in Monday. I wish it were Sunday. That's my fun day. No. It did not come through that time either. Maybe send it to me, and if it's not, too inappropriate, I can say it. Huh. That's cool. UFC at the White House? That's cool. I'd watch that. What do you need, fishy? What do you need, fishy? Just another man. Sorry, for the third time. Well, technically, it's the first time for everybody because we didn't get to see it the third time. A tough ticket. Oh, I'm sure everybody would want to go watch that at the White House. That makes sense, dear man. Did you say when? We've seen much worse words not get filtered. Much worse. Just another man in my name. That's my name. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Oh, it said no tickets will be sold and no UFC fans will be permitted to attend from both a logistical perspective and security standpoint. Dignitaries from around the world will join President Trump for a special invitation only dinner for attending the UFC White House extravaganza. That's cool. He did. Oh my gosh. Barman. See, this is exactly what he did. He did. What? So I could enjoy both of them. And you know what? Guess what? I've enjoyed one so far. I ate all of it. And you know what? I'm going to gobble down the other one. Huh? Yeah, right. Can you imagine, though? Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, farmhand. I thought you'd find it funny. I thought you'd find it funny. No, that one I'm not. I actually already have my Pepsi for the day. It's fine. So, no, I don't need that. I don't need the cherry Coke. No, that's going to be a memoir. Really, the cherry Coke is a memoir. So I can always remember Hemi. And now you because of that. That's a good point. She probably will be there, just in protest. What are you here? I'm protesting. What are you protesting? That's offensive. How dare you ask? It's interesting. Whenever you're on, there's country music playing and different than. Oh, I don't know why that would be though, Theater Man. When I start the day, I just go to iTunes. We have a playlist and I just shuffle the music, and it's the same one that plays throughout the day, even when they're done. So maybe it's iTunes. Maybe iTunes plays more country music during the day than at night. You just louder at night from the phone silence. That's my fun. Kids in their phones nowadays. No respect. No respect. No respect. Yeah, my daughter, yeah, my daughter's in 7th grade. She doesn't have her own phone. We have like a family cell phone that between her and my son, if someone needs it, we can give it to him. But we do let her take it to school because sometimes we need to communicate with her. She needs to communicate with us after school or basketball or sports or something like that. I'm like, but she wants her own, and I'm just like, no, like, and you feel bad because like her friends have, you know, like a group, like a basketball group chat. Now we could put an app on it that lets us read her messages, so we might do that. It's like, I want her to be able to, like, you know, have her friends and not feel alienated because they have a group message she's not in. So, I want that. And she's pretty responsible. And it helps now, technology lets you be able to read their text messages, so you know what's kind of going on. But that's just my biggest concern. No respect. Kids in their phones nowadays. No respect. No respect of the phones nowadays. No respect. No, farmhand. I'm older. Dude, when I was in high school, smartphone didn't come out till after I'd already finished high school. I remember before I went on my mission, the very first iPhone came out. And I was like, there was a girl at college had it. And I was like, what is that? Wait, it's a phone and an iPod? She's in 7th grade, theater man. I'm old. I'm a whole 35. Oh. I didn't know. I don't think I knew that. I mean, I know they could track how many texts you say. I remember my junior year, my dad came livid because his phone bill was extra, $200 extra because of all my text messages. That's before they had unlimited plans. Now they have unlimited plans. I don't know. I'm old to some people, young to others, theater man. I had a pager in high school. My brother did too. My brother had a pager in high school too. He's older than me. I never did, but I heard they could. Yeah, my parents never did either. And I'm glad I did not know that they could. And I'm glad they didn't. Actually, I wish I did know that they could. I might have been a little bit more smarter. Alright, heading back to work, huh, farmhand? Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed your lunch hour. Thanks for spending it with us. Talk to you later tonight. Holla at your boy. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Hey, girl, let me holla at you. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Little Dave Chappelle skit. Alright, farmhand, have a good one. Probably. He's 41. You probably are, theater man. I don't know how old you are. My brother's 41 though. So 41 years old. It's crazy how fast time flies though, man. One moment. Oh, you are? You're 51. 51, theta man, 51. Dude, it's crazy though. Like, I get I'm still, you know, younger than you. So you're antiquated is what you're saying. Theater man? Farmhand? Or Bruin? You know what's crazy to think though? Is one moment you're a young kid doing young kid things, having fun, and then the next moment you're old. Like, I feel old, you know, you're old with kids. You know, you have young kids, or you have older kids, or kids out of the house. You know, and then you think back of your siblings and they're old too, and you're like, we used to be little running around playing. And then it's crazy to think your kids thinking they don't see that. Like, you know, my kids don't see that one, you know, I used to be little. And then to think back to my parents and be like, wait, you used to be little too. Because you never knew them little, right? It's like you only knew them as adults. And it's just crazy, man. Sad. Jeez. Another G's. Oh, I love it. You know it's what I like to see. We get another box for you. To repeat. Ooh, wait. And a single for John. Love it. Love it. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Amy, you still on? Geez, are you? I hope so. Geez, are you good if we rip Hemi's? Hemi's single came in right after yours, but since his is just a single, it's a couple cards. Are you good if we rip Hemi's single before yours, Geez? Okay. Hemi, are you good with that, or did you want Geez to go first? So, Geez, give me number 1 through 7. Hemi, we have out of the singles. I have 2 singles. Give me a number 1 through 2, Hemi. We're gonna have some. I'm gonna rip it in. We're gonna have some. 2 doesn't matter to me. Go ahead and let G go. Okay, G, I'll have you go first. G's, you want 2. Hemi, what number do you want out of 1 through 2? All right, G's, we'll rip yours right now. Give me the thumbs up. Let me know you are ready, and we'll rip it. Let me get this out of here. Just had to charge it. Battery died on it. Everyday use cell phones became common in the early to mid 2000s. I don't know if I'd say every day. Is that what internet says? For me, it didn't seem like it though. Okay, geez. Good luck to you. Let's get it right this time. Hemi, you just give me a number and we'll rip yours. Alright. My hand's got to be hotter. Hey, that was kind of nice, though. I will say, it's kind of nice. Got you Vladdy on the rookie card. Now it'd be cool if we could get that, you know, Vladdy on an auto. Stock here. Okay. John, you want number 1? Okay, perfect. Okay, John. I pulled it out. Number 1 is set aside. Once we're done with these, we'll rip that one. Okay. First one. I did the big block phones, right? And then you also had vehicle phones too. Okay, here we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Cheese. Brad Boxberger. Hunter Strickland. Dennis Santana on his rookie card. Hello, Kyle Schwarber. It's nice. Okay, Schwarb. For those wondering, this is 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Wilson Ramos. Okay, little Detroit Tigers. Comerica Park. Christian Yelich on the league leaders, and Eloy Jimenez on his rookie card. So in this, you've got Vladdy, Eloy Jimenez, Tatis, Rowdy Tellez, Kyle Tucker, all have rookie cards this year. So we pulled the Vladdy on the last one for G's. Jay Bruce, Justin Turner, Yasiel Puig. I forgot about Yasiel Puig. Patrick Wisdom on his rookie card. 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Tony Kemp, JD Davis, that's not bad. Ohtani gets shot with the kanji. With kanji, baby. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you got it. You got it, G's. Luis Severino. That's not bad. I assume it's great no matter what. I assume. Derek Rodriguez on the Future Stars. Los Pirates. Pirates. Round Odor. Does he look like he's about to get in a fight right there? I'll tell you what though, that aqua in the background, I thought for sure that was going to be numbered. Nope, not numbered though. Love that though. I love that. Trey Mancini. No, that was not Lincecum. Nope, not Lincecum. It was... You're talking about the Trey Mancini or the Derek Rodriguez? John Gant. Delino DeShields. Oh, nice, geez. Love it. Eloy Jimenez on the rookie card auto in 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We like seeing that one. Yes, we do, geez. Congratulations to that to you, and congrats to you. I like it so much. Let me know what you want to do with this one. Oh, I should have probably screenshotted that. Dang it. Oh well. Daniel Palka. I would think it is. I will look, geez. I would think it is. I will look. I'll double check for you. Kerry Morton. Taylor Rogers, I'm assuming out of 5? Yes, it is. 5 of 5 for Mr. Taylor Rogers. We love the low number. Little sapphire. This box is already better. Already better. Dansby Swanson. Sapphire is so nice. Josh James on his rookie card. Hello, Z. Y'all do edits. Make that Roger Clemens. Oh. Just edit the name out there to be whoever we want it to be. Andrew Heaney. Ben Zobrist, Nick Williams, and Mr. Mookie as a Red Sox, obviously, 2019. Much better box, geez. Yes, I agree. Would have loved a little number on there, but you know what? We'll take it. And as a Red Sox, too. 4 World Series for Mr. Mookie. 4 World Series for Mr. Mookie. I am curious, though. This... I love the kanji on this one, too. We're going to look that bad way. Okay. Grade, consign. Do you want me to look to see on this one as far as value-wise to consign? That one, I don't know. I'll look these up. I will look these up, though, right now for you, G's. Take the Mookie and the Tiger Stadium. You got it. Set those out. America Park. All yours. Okay. All right. Let me do some work on my end here, G's. John, are you ready? John, you just let me know. Yes, okay. Geez, I've got this set aside. I will do that work on that. Let's rip a single for Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi, let's rip a single. Okay. All right. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Have the most lucks. Have the most of the most. All right. And so we begin. Ooh, 2023 tops Michael Harris the second on a Gem Mint 10 rookie card. Hello, Mr. Michael Harris the second. Hello to you. All right. All right. And the big boy is a, oh, so nice, Spencer Jones. That one is 1 of 200. Gosh dang, that's pretty. Cannot wait until Mr. Jones is up in the bigs next year. I just can't wait. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. 2023 Bowman Inception, baby. Another Yankee. Another Yankee. The All-Star Rookie Shield on this one, too. Love it. Love it, Hemi. Okay. I take it you want both of them coming your way, I assume. Okay. You got it. Versus consigning or grading that Inception, which probably won't grade super well with it being Inception. But taking them, sending them both your way, sir. Love it, Hemi. Okay. Let me get some labels here. Let me do some checking for you, G's. I'm so excited, and I just can't. He probably will. Honestly, he's probably on like his 200th breaker stream right now just complaining about life because obviously he hates his life. Spencer Jones. I'm like, dude, bud, you've gotta change some things, man. He didn't want to. He didn't want to listen. It honestly, Hemi, that is a perfect way to explain it. A professional victim. He's complained on some of our videos too that on some other things, and it's like, dude, give it a rest. Come on. Oh, I for sure will grade it. I want to look it up just for my knowledge though. I hadn't seen that card before. So, team tops. Oh man. Chrome, Sapphire, Otani gets shot. Kanji. Dang it, I wish I would have freaking clipped it. That's alright. Dang it. Wish I would have thought sooner to clip it. I think it's hot. Dang it. Check the date. Is it an error? What? Check the date. Is it an error? What should the date say? This one says August 25th. Oh, it does. Jeez. You're right. Yes. Look. Look, can you see? Right here. 2108. Oh, sorry, my finger's in the way. 2108, August 25th, 2108. Okay, so let me look at, okay. Let's do, okay, that Otani, we're grading for sure. Okay, set that one aside to grade. Okay, let's look up. Jimenez auto. His auto PSA 10 went for 20. Oh. But in 2023, it went for a lot more than that. So, Eloy, I would say on this one, probably not on the consigned. Did you want me to look to get it graded? On the auto. Okay. And then let me check on the Taylor Rogers. Yeah, let's see on 23. Okay. Hey, you the man. Hey, thanks again for the package. Thanks for getting a single. Thanks for being awesome. That's a triple thanks. Have a good day at work, and we will talk to you later, good sir. Shall talk to you later. I can't find any comps on Taylor Rogers. I could probably still set it aside. look to have him consign on. There's no comps. Let me see if I can try to find some other ones on Taylor Rogers. Get the back. That's all they had at the gas station for the big cans. They don't do the sugar free on the small can or in the big cans at the gas station, sadly. If we do 2020. I have much luck with Taylor Rogers here. Then let's see the 2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition out of. No, that's. Not finding really any comps on that. The Ohtani one, geez. The Ohtani one is not numbered. No. Not numbered. Hello, Nicholas. How are you, Nicholas? Oh no, Ohtani one? Is that not let's see. That's weird. That's not what the list is. I'm trying to find I mean there are some buy it nows that are a couple hundred. I'm trying to see the most recent sell though. It keeps taking me to the same link. Doesn't seem right. That's weird. It all keeps taking me to the same link. $19. Sapphire. Otani gets hot. This one sold on October 28th for 116. This one sold October 27th for $299.99. And they don't have pictures of the back to know if it also has the arrow on the back, which I assume it does. So, I mean, definitely worth grading or definitely worth consigning. You want to consign that one. Okay. Do you want to grade any of these then? We could consign this one. I don't know. I can't find this. Eloy Jimenez is, let me see. Gem Mint 10 sold for $20. So it could be worth consigning on. Don't consign that. Just, okay. So we'll consign the Otani. What about the Taylor Rogers? I can't find any comps on that one. So if you want, okay. So I will consign. We'll consign the Otani. We will consign this guy. This guy. We're gonna label to consign. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll consign that guy. You want me to consign or consign on the? Again, this one's 20, so we probably could consign on it. I think it probably does meet Adam's criteria. Do you want me to consign on the Eloy? And then Taylor Rogers, I really don't know. I could set aside to have Adam look to consign. You tell me if that's what you'd like me to do on both of these. Okay, I'll set aside those three to consign on, and, you know, Adam, if he feels that one isn't, he'll send to you. So there's that Taylor Rogers. I mean, hey, out of 5 is pretty sweet. That one I'm less sure on the Taylor Rogers. Okay, I'll tell him that. If he chooses not to, I'll tell him not to send you. Okay. And those notes. And then we'll send out the Spooky, the Tigers, and then I'm going to send out this Eloy Jimenez rookie card. Do you want the Eloy Jimenez rookie card? Yes. So right now, this is the Mookie I'm going to send to you. There's the Comerica right there. And then let me know on the Eloy Jimenez rookie card. That one wouldn't be enough to consign on. Based on the auto only going for 20. Let me know if you want the rookie card though. Okay. Hold that aside then. Okay. The Comerica, baby. I don't know, it might be hard to see here, but you can see the sapphire on the bottom and the right. The right has sapphire as well. I like it. Okay. So Mookie and Comerica coming your way. Coming your way, then I'll set the rest of consign. Do 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 do. Actually, this. Full box. Not if that Ohtani goes for what, like I said, some of these comps showed that going for over $100. So if that Ohtani goes for what I'm seeing, it'd be better. It would be better. That Vladdy helped the last box for sure though. So let's hope that Ohtani does well. And who knows, maybe win the World Series, get the National League MVP, might just do okay. Okay, I'm gonna go set these over there. I'll be right back. Make sure. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set these over there. Okay. Hello, JC. Oh, their gaming chair looking good today. Look at this. What would be cool? I'm listening. Do tell, G's. You've got my attention. You've got my attention. I'm leaning out, just to give it away. You the man, Kyle. Kyle, you the man. You the man, baby. Kyle, how's your day going, sir? Geez, I am ready. If you are ready to tell me. JC, how is your day going? We're just out here having fun. We just out here having fun. Love it. Love it. Anything fun or crazy so far? Which can be a good or a bad thing. Could be either one. Not always a bad thing. I am Bregan. So Bregan that ripped for you yesterday, I'm his boss man, but I have a boss man as well. His name's Adam. Yes, that's me. Yes, I am the one that named my son Jeter. All the big hits and autos out on the shelf all day for us to talk about and look at. So like behind us or something. So have them behind us. We would have to figure out, I think the big concern I would have is making sure that we get them packaged up properly and sent out. So we'd have to make sure to basically tag every single one on the back or something. But it's not a bad idea because then we could talk about it. No. The heart. Oh, like this right here, G's. Absolutely positive, splendid, productive, but also easy day. JC, that sounds like a lot. Absolutely, positively, splendid, but productive, but easy. But yes, Kyle, that is I. It is I who named my son Jedi. Yeah, I think as long as we did that, that one would definitely be one that we'd have to talk to Adam about. I definitely do not change any of the look on the live without good Sir Adam. I had put up on the stand like some product. What was it? I just want to make sure before that Adam okays it is all. If you know what I mean. No, Kyle, who's your uncle? You've got my attention, Kyle. I'm very curious. It's hard to say it, isn't it? Well, JC, it worked. You said it as extra as possible. So, mission accomplished. There's a record for that? Wild. Dude, do you have pictures, Kyle? Sounds like a true Yankee. I like him. I agree. I think it probably would too. Let me write this down and just kind of get his thoughts on it. Okay, I'm gonna write this down and when I get a chance, I'm gonna talk to him about it. I like it. I like it, G's. Just one game and 2 practices tonight. See what time. I know you posted it. I haven't had a chance to look. What time you going live, AJ? Is the most of the teams from the 60s to now. Yes, there's so many more outside. Dude, I need to see a picture. Kyle, take a picture if you can. Be all weird. Grandpa or Uncle, let me get a picture of you. Oh, that's all. 8 Eastern, so 6 our time. Okay. What time do you think? Should have thought about this. That's hilarious. Like before I have kids. Okay, one day in the future when live streaming sports card breaks is a thing, I need to make sure I'm free at nights. My son has practice at 9 Eastern, which is 7 o'clock. Or sorry, he has it at 7:30 our time, which is 8:30. No, which is 9:30 Eastern. So really just depends on what time you rip. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Are you starting at 8 or is that when you're breaking? You get a tattoo of a player, Tops should send you a 101 said player. How cool, JC. Dude, I think they would be sending so many 101s though. Encourage more personals too if their big hit is up on. I agree. I agree, G's. I think there's probably a way to do it. Let me get Adam's thoughts. I'll talk to Adam, kind of get his thoughts. Okay. KJ. Yes. Yes, Kyle. Packaged up. Should be good. Packaged up, should be good. I believe they took it to UPS. I assume that's, or USPS. I assume that's what you're talking about, right? Your USPS confirmation? AJ, I'm gonna put an alarm in my phone for when I'm done with practice. Kind of see what's happening. See where you're at. Brand new whip just happening. I got options. Okay, I just put that as an alarm, sir, to go and check. Packaging cards for my birthday break with fire. We're 100. Dude, congrats, AJ. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. That's what we love hearing. That's what we love hearing. How was your birthday, by the way? Okay, Kyle, that's what you were referring to. I thought so. Yeah, I saw her. She came in today, and then she bounced with all the packages to send out. So, JC, I'll tell you what. It would be very tempting. I've never been so tempted in my life. I've never been so tempted in my life. I've never been so tempted. Oh, so tempted. In my life. Ooh. Well, technically, if it's a Christmas gift, isn't it already a surprise? or am I wrong? I feel like it already would be a surprise. Well, I guess not always. No, I correct myself. I stand corrected. Not all Christmas gifts are surprises. Any update on the cycle hit boxes? Not yet. I don't have any yet, Kyle. I know we have, obviously, we've got all of them up to Grand Slams. So we've got Grand Slams. Sorry, through Grand Slams. I don't have an update yet on Cycle, though. I don't have an update yet there. I believe Adam's working on getting some cycles out, but as of right now, no update. Wait, AJ, you're talking a legit pony. Like a living pony that she could ride. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Dang. Okay. Okay. Do you have like a stable and a barn to house it, or are you gonna have to have somebody else house it and you're gonna pay them for it? Dude, how exciting. Good for you. Well, I'm sure you and your wife were already planning on filming her reaction to it. But if you don't, you should. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, that's so nice though. Just 30 minutes from you, 20 acres, horses. The pony can be there. You can go ride it whenever you want. Or your daughter can. Dude, how exciting. Dude, how freaking awesome. Dude, this Christmas is gonna be lit. This Christmas is gonna be lit. She's gonna be riding a horse and he's riding a four-wheeler. Although I guess she's 3, so he'll be like probably off in the distance while she's still kind of galloping. Dude, that's awesome though. Love it. Well, congratulations to them. And how exciting for you and your wife though. Like, those are awesome gifts that the kids are gonna freaking freak out about. Freaking freak out. F squared, freaking freak out. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, that's the hard part. I feel like for my wife and I, we did that a couple years, and then I was like, we gotta stop. Like, we can't just every year one up what we did last year. I was like, it's not possible. Not unless every year you just have that much more money that you can just throw on Christmas. Like, it's not possible. We can't do it. We can't keep doing it. Can't keep getting away with it. That ain't it. Exactly. That's what I said. I'm like, yeah, and since that's not happening, we can't expect to beat the previous year. We just do the best we can in the current year. And the reality is you think back to when you're a kid, I don't remember thinking like, oh man, this was better than last year. This was better than last year. I don't remember that. I just remember each Christmas getting excited for my gifts. What it's about. Spend the time as family, remembering Christ. Let me see what I wrote down. Adam's the one that. Let me see. I think we're planning on the 19th is when we're planning on it. 12th. I'm sorry, the 12th, AJ. JC, you purchased a thing? Let me go check that thing. Hello, Elite. How are you? Yes, I'm a big Yankees fan. Big Yankees fan. JC, I'm reloading as we speak. Oh, a double! Let's freaking go. Let's go. You did a thing, and I love that you did that thing. Okay. We have, let me see how many we have. Hold on. $14. Give me a number 1 through 14. $9. Okay, I'm on it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright, JC, give me the thumbs up. Let me know you are still here and ready to go. I assume you are, but where I left the room. Okay, here we go. Good luck to you. Good luck. Oh. Did you post a video of it, Elite? I can go check it out. That's sweet. A 101 Jeter on Bob Ross. Dude, I love Jeter. By far my best player ever. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out, Elite. Okay. Good luck to you, JC. Good luck. Ooh, little J-Rod. 2022 Topps Complete Set. Julio Rodriguez variation on a rookie card. Gem Mint 10. Nice. Nice, JC. All right, and the big boy coming in. Big boy coming in. Shota Imanaga. 27 of 85 Topps Chrome rookie card auto. Green Lava. That's nice. 2024 Topps Chrome. That's nice. Love it, JC. And Shota is no longer going to be a Cub. So, nice you went and got it right now. Dude, I do too. You know what? It kind of matches your background picture, your profile picture. Israel, we said the same thing. When he opted not to renew his contract, we said the same thing. We said, well, he's going to the Dodgers. In fact, the Dodgers are going to have a whole Japanese roster. Nice, JC. Congratulations. Israel, how are you? Long time no talk, sir. No, that's what we were joking. It's going to be the Japan Dodgers, not the Los Angeles Dodgers, the Japan Dodgers. Dodgers are playing chess, rest of the league playing checkers. I poofed Oh, I pooed myself on the 101 elite. I pooed myself. Dude, that's hilarious. Next year when Shota's on the Dodgers and they win the World Series, geez. That's hilarious, geez. Yes, next year when he's on the Dodgers and they win the World Series, that card will go for a lot of money. Dude, freaking 101 Jeter? Yeah. I think the best I pulled up out of 5 and that was it. Which to me was still freaking wild. But a 101 and on Bob Ross. That's sick, elite. JC, thank you. Thank you, JC. We'll get this package up, sent out to you. I have a feeling it's the sarcasm, AJ. No, I didn't see it. Who was it? Got hidden gem now. And a home field advantage from a shot grade. If I were you, well, if you think it's gonna grade a 10, even then though, man, you're waiting. Honestly, I'd probably wait until they announce Shohei as the National League MVP, and I'd sell. Unless, if you think it's going to grade a 10, I'd grade a 10. If you think it's going to grade a 10, send it out to get graded and then sell it. So he was fired as the Rockies coach in 2017. He's been their bench coach since 2018. And they hired him to be the next manager, and they think that he's going to be the one to win him a World Series. 5. Yes. Yes, 27 of 85, JC. I think, yeah, I think if you're pretty confident it's going to get a 10, I would. If you don't think so, don't. I wouldn't risk it. I'd sell it raw. Wait until they announce Shohei as the MVP. National League MVP for this year. So wait a week. Next Thursday. I don't think they're thinking at all. They're not. They're not. So he was unsuccessful as a Rockies manager. Hired as a bench coach on a team that had a couple good years. And they expect him to come in and be the manager that's going to get him to the World Series? Probably not. That was a good, yeah, JC, that was a good box. 2 good names. 2 good names and a gem mint 10 on the Julio. Rookie, yes. Dude, that green too, it's got like, it's the, it's yeah, just that yellow, slight yellow to it too. I love it. I love that they put in there unofficially. It's like, is that so they don't have to pay him? Is that so they don't have to disclose that they're paying him? You know, It's like, why not just say, you know what, he's going to be here as a consultant and help. Ralphie's steady pulling. That's just, steady little by little. I can't have really big and then cold. I'm trying to stay steady, JC. Steady. JC, thank you, though. Hey, thanks for getting that. Seriously. Steady now. Steady does it. Steady does it. Let's pull them up, geez. It's a great question. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Season. Let's get to it. Come on. All right. Okay. His regular season stats: 2.87 ERA. Out of 47 innings pitched, he had 62 strikeouts, which is good. His WHIP 1.04. Let me scroll down a little bit. He had his average against was 0.227, so 227, which actually was the highest it's been since 2020. Now keep in mind, right? He only threw 47 innings. Coming off Tommy John. So, and on top of what he was doing, hitting was absolutely phenomenal. 2.87 ERA is very good. Very, very good ERA. Not Paul Skeens sub 2, but 2.87 is a good ERA. Brand new whip just hopped in. I got it up since. All right, guys. Ty's coming in for me early today. I've got my daughter's game that's an hour away I got to go to. So leaving a little early. Hi, Ty.
Hello.
We got 2019 Sapphire Edition.
Nice.
You've got Vladdy rookies, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Eloy Jimenez.
Tawny on his rookie cup.
Yep.
Really nice.
Yeah, and I have that here too, so. And it says it on there too. But I guess you might have already known that. Anyways, it's there for you to have fun. Oh, Pete Alonso too. Okay, guys, I love you all. I'm out of here.
Just dropping some bangers.
Dropping some bangers. G's got
So is it just the one box, or is it?
No, G got 2. We had 8. G's already bought 2 boxes.
Okay.
So we have personals. We have packs and boxes. But I think there's 6 more total boxes.
Sweet.
Nice. There's not one. I just pulled it out. Yeah. Yep.
Sick.
Hey. All right.
Sick.
All right then, Sam.
Sick. Hello, everybody. Hello. I've made it. It's happening. I'm here. I'm here early. How are all of you? Ooh, and a flash sale? Nice. Alpha's on it. Stuff. Nice stuff indeed. Geez, how were your packs? Did you get packs or boxes? Ooh. I'm gonna take a peek at these. Oh wow, Eric Park and Mookie for Red Sox. Sick. Nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Geez, did Ralph already go over your question about Shohei's pitching stats? No way. Really? A Vladdy rookie card? That's probably why I didn't see it. Ralph already put it over on to go have Adam look at it. But that would be sick. That would be super sweet. That would be awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kyle? Where did the other guy go? I don't know what you're talking about. Kyle, Ralph, he had to go. He has his daughter's basketball game. And it's like an hour away. So he had me come in early to come and now he's heading out. Because he was just here like 2 minutes ago. It really was. That's sweet. That's sweet. I'm Ty though, Kyle. Ty, Tyler, whatever you want. Whatever rolls off the tongue for you. Kyle, are you new? Is Kyle new, Ralph? He was wondering where you went.
Yes. Came in yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Got a couple hit boxes yesterday, huh, Kyle?
Nice.
I'm sure just here saying, I was, Kyle. I was. I go to make a sandwich, come back. But yeah, this is Ty, Kyle. There's me, Ty, Bregan, and then Nick. And Bregan and Nick are more of the late night guys. Yeah. I'll do the morning, early afternoon. Ty does late afternoon, early evening. So, I gotta go to my daughter's basketball game, though. I will see you guys later. See you, sir. Thank you.
There you go. Kyle, nothing much. Just doing my duty. Helping Ralph. Picking up where Ralph lacks. Yeah, there's a few of us. Yeah, so Adam, he is ACW. And then Ralph, me, Regan, and then Nick. So yeah, there's 5 of us that will come in and stream, but Ralph, Nick, Regan, and I are all the ones that are on the forefront of the streaming. Adam is a businessman in the background now. He'll occasionally come in and stream with us, but he's mostly grading and consigning now and content creating. But I'm doing good. Doing good. I donated plasma today, which is why I have the Band-Aid on my finger. And the jacket on, because I'm cold, because they pumped me full of IV, and it's cold when they do that. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. I agree. We're going to get it started. Because we've only got, where are we at? 17 spots left. good spot to be in halfway through the day. Let's see. And pulling this up real quick. Perfect. 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 Sure, I didn't miss anything. Got some good stuff though. Tier 1 in the break. I'm gonna scoot this a little closer. That way, when it fills up, we can just get to it. Dig right in. Also, don't mind my big old windbreaker. Not super cold outside, but cold enough that I was like, I need something. Keep me insulated. We're getting pumped full of fluids. Yeah, Kyle, where are you from? And the real question, who's your team? And choose wisely. Who's your MLB team? Careful what you say. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Perfect. Where this golf? Think about that. There we go. Ooh, from New York. The Big Apple. Great question. You know, I'm actually gonna check right now and see why that is. Oh, because shows that there's none in stock. Let me fix that. Alright, that should have fixed it. That should have fixed it. Probably check on Topps Chrome as well. I feel like that one's... There you go. Hey Kyle, should have fixed it. That's sweet. I always love Series 2. Series 2 is a fun one. It is a good one. See. I love it. So, where are we at? I didn't even think about that. Let's see. Ruin, send me any messages. Yeah. Okay. Pulling up TikTok. Well, geez, hello. I actually have not tried their mango pineapple smoothie. Are they really that good? Heard about them? Paying like $4 for a drink sometimes? No. Seem appetizing to me. Ooh. Kyle picking up 4 packs. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Five tops. Series 2. All right. Stoked. I'm stoked. And that was not loaded it. This is nice and straight here. No, there. Much better. All right, Kyle. Has Ralph ran you through how we do things here? 5. All right, 14. 4 numbers, 1 through 14, and that is what we'll roll with today. One, 2. Alright, and then the bottom one, 15. Then me choose 2. Ralph really did teach you well. You're letting me choose. Those ones. Two. I like those 2. All right. And my friend, Kyle, good luck. Hemi, we're starting off the day right. Opening some personal packs for Mr. Kyle on this Series 2. Series 2. All right, good luck, Kyle. Here we go. Nolan Jones, Reynolds, Iriarte, Joyce, Martinez, LeMahieu, Jimenez, Kenzie, Walls, Maroa, Ramos, and Yuji Rosario on the refractor. Camera makes those refractors look really nice. I really like it. Regan. Alright, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Iriarte, Loperfido, Brewers, Rodriguez, Mookie, Diaz, Kim, Beck, Feltner, and Manny Machado, another Padre. Your 5th anniversary. Alright. Go, Kirby Yates, Isert, Walker, Kopech, Monte, Chris Bryant, Gonzalez, Peter, C. Schmidt, Asparius, Crawford, Francis. Alright. Last pack Magic. Hemi, no, it was a high and buy from Ralph today. He had to get going. Alright. Go, Yepes, Pirates, Cannon, Miller, Kiersey, Bell, Hernandez, Tigers, Strider, Woodruff, back, Joe Kelly, and to top it off, another Padre, Jackson Merrill on the OPS leader. What do you know? What do you know? Lots of Padres on that. Those inserts. Hemi, what happened last night? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Glad I could rip for you. And I'm sorry that hit remains elusive. Beautiful. On dancing yesterday, Freddie Freeman, Snell, Roberts, and Will Smith. What? Dude! Hemi, that's so sick! That is so sick. Did you tell them that they gotta come and join us? Come and get some baseball cards. Just kidding. Dude, I would have been starstruck. Seriously, that would have been insane. That would have been insane. I bet. But then that takes away from the surprise that they were even there. You know? But Hemi, that's insane. Serious. Wow. Never get starstruck. I mean, I can totally understand why that is. Knowing your job and, you know, the amount of people. I mean, you work in Hollywood. Makes sense. But dude, just meeting the World Series champs like within a week of them winning the World Series for a second time is just nuts. Like, it probably would have brought me close to tears. Yeah, if that would have been like, you said Freddie, Snell, Roberts, and Will Smith. That's, I mean, Freddie Freeman's been one of my favorites for a while. I've always liked Freddie. But I mean, dude, if it would have been like Mookie or something, would have just been crazy for me. Like, I love Mookie. Good old Marcus. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen this documentary yet, but I have wanted to sit down and watch it. Might do that on Saturday. On my way down to Utah. Yeah, dude, that's so nuts. Dude, I bet they were just a party. Was it just those four? Or did they have, like, their family there with them? Yes, jeez. Rig, 8:15 today. 8:15. Right. Only important part, right? You saw them, and that's what really mattered. So yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, the closest thing I have was like meeting Andy Reid, but that was like the coolest. But then even I got to see him like every week. Went to church together from like almost the entire off season. I got to see him every week. But not quite as cool as actually going to his house and just sitting and talking to him for like an hour. It's pretty awesome, but dude, it's so sick. That's so sick. Yeah, geez, he's like, dude, he's a great example. Like, he's such a good example. He's so humble. Just such a good guy. Brig, you didn't know I got to hang out with Andy Reid? Yeah, dude. I got to go to his house in Kansas City. Right before they won the Super Bowl for the. I guess was that the year they won, or was it the year after? They lost last year. That was 24. 23. They won in 23. So I gotta meet him after they won the Super Bowl in 22, and then when they won the Super Bowl, and before they won the Super Bowl again. 3. That was super sweet. And I got to hold some of the older Super Bowl rings. And some of the ones that he had when he was on the Eagles, too. And they're massive. Like, I kid you not, like, this big. Like, it sits around his finger. It's fitted to his finger. But then on top of his finger is just a big old, just massive. It's huge. Geez, it's actually kind of funny. So, like I said, we were in the same, this was when I was doing my missionary work, and we were in the same area as him. So we'd go to church every week and see him. Of course, he's famous. Like, he's famous. A lot of us are big football fans. Our families were, like, super excited. Anyways, one of the other missionaries that was there, his aunt sent him a jersey, like, to have Andy Reid sign it before we got transferred out of that area. And so, like, we didn't want to bother him during church. But we were like, oh, it was, like, so awesome, like, to be here and to, like, meet ya. He was like, my aunt, but then he told Andy about the story of his aunt was just telling him to get the jersey signed at church. He's like, well, I'm free Tuesday. You guys want to come over? And we're like, canceled. Absolutely. He's like, we'll cancel all of our plans and go over. So yeah, we got to go over and hang out and talk to him about just life, ask him questions, and yeah, he's awesome. Awesome guy. A couple years ago, I actually got to talk with him. Dude, that's so sweet. That's sweet, Hemi. That's super sweet. Yeah. I mean, just meeting people like that, and I don't know, because I've heard, like, you know, there's some celebrities that are, like, some of the nicest people on the planet. Or like you'll see celebrities and they seem like they're gonna be the nicest people in the world, but then when you actually meet them, they're just turds. You know? I was gonna say, let me see. I've got a picture somewhere. You're aware. Oh man. Ready? This? Man, I really take this many pictures. Here it is. Found it. There we go, there we go. Good one. That's when I was nice and skinny. Come on, focus. Why is it blurry? Should. There it goes. Yeah. That's one of them. Oh, don't want to make it a sticker. And this was when we were at his house. Cool guy. He's like a grandpa. He's pretty awesome. Ooh, Kyle, a grand slam. Dude, Brigham, I don't think is quite ready for one of those. He talks a big game. Jeez, no way. Brig, if you talk to me like that, I'm gonna have to start upcharging you. Oh, I know I could, Kyle. I know I could. I don't have to think about it. I know. You can breathe in. What did you pull last night? Brig? Brig doesn't even remember. Brig doesn't even remember what it was. That's awesome. Did you triple up on a slab for him, Brig? Is that what it was? Too much to think about. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah, some of those hitboxes with the triple slabs are nuts. Yeah. Dude, Jordan Lawler. He's been flying under the radar for the Diamondbacks. He does He's yeah, they've been bringing him up and down the whole season. They did the whole season, but he's a stud. Yeah, that's great for a triple. That is a great hit for a triple. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, home run hitbox. Yeah, yeah, that's sweet. I mean, even with the home run, that's the home run sitting at the ceiling is sitting at 1,000. I mean, that probably was one of those ceiling ones. Definitely one of those ceiling ones. I know. I can't remember if it was a home run or I think it was a home run. We pulled out a rookie Paul Skeens auto out of 50. Even that wasn't the ceiling. Or no, that might have been. No, that was a home run. It was sick. Dude, it was sick, and it's not even the. It was not even the ceiling. Yeah. Well, and with the Grand Slams, I don't know if Adams brought in the rest of the Grand Slams yet, because he said they were still getting authenticated, or that might have been the cycles. Let me go check. Looks like, is there two? I think there's one. Let me, unless, I think Ralph might have ripped one this morning. Yeah, there's just one box left that I saw. Yeah, they go fast, Kyle. They go fast. I don't know. Adam brought those in. Might have been Saturday. I think it was Saturday or Friday. There. I'm gonna double check. Hold on. Whoever did this. Trying to cause trouble. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, just the one single. We've got a handful of doubles, though. Got lots of doubles and triples. Oh, no, Kyle. Well, In that case, the site is cheaper, and you can accrue rewards points as well. Now, of course, TikTok ones are TikToks, but they are cheaper on the site. Yeah, smart man. Smart man. That's the way to do it. Yeah, dude, those home runs and grand slams are some of the coolest cards. The coolest ones. I think it might have been out of a triple, but we had a slabbed card from BGS. It was only a 3, but the reason why, it was a cigarette box card. So it was like tiny. From 1909. The coolest looking card ever. It's so cool. I think it lived through centuries. A century. But yes, Breed. There have been some insane ones. Insane ones. And because Adam's a Yankees fan, there tend to be a little bit more Yankees. I actually have no idea. I have no idea what's in these boxes. Until we open them. They're there. In my hands. Oh well. Guys, we are halfway to our giveaway for today. We need 10,000 likes and then we are good to go. Got some good stuff up there. Sure, my wife not takes me. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, Brig, what'd you have? Do you remember what you pulled last night? All jokes aside. Also, guys, flash sale. Flash sale. Flash sale. Your Athletics, you're going after Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Got those rookies. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Tigers, you got a few. In Bowman, Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño. Going to be big prospects to be going after. Max Clark has an anime and signs. Let's see. You've got rookies. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Dylan Dingler. Got quite a bit. Tigers have a lot of rookies in Chrome. Red Sox in Bowman, Franklin Arias and Josicin Garcia. The password. Very awesome. And some D'Angelo Ortiz, who is the son of David Ortiz. You could also get David Ortiz Jr. I don't think he... Anyways, he's on the Rangers in Bowman. But his values... not as good as his brothers. To put it frank. JC! Baby! How goes it? How goes it, JC? So cranky. Happy with the results? Results of what, my friend? Fill me in. Fill me in, my friend. Oh. And it's the spirit. Dude, that's sick. That is sick. What'd you get out of the double? AC getting filtered again, probably. JC, yeah, you got filtered. I'm so sorry, JC. I wish there was something. TikTok is really taking the rage baiting seriously when it comes to you, JC. But Bree. You are like a sad puppy. You're lost without us. Yearning to come break. Yeah, JC, usually it's like names. When you're like putting in names. It's always like, I feel like that gets filtered the most when you go to reference a name. But yeah, I don't know. Just like last names? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I've seen more success if you just put. Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, that's big. J-Rod. PSA 10 on a rookie card. There you go. There you go. Figured it out, my friend. You figured it out. We like to see. What we like to see. But guys, 17 spots, 11 and a half minutes on this flash sale as well for the break. Yes. Yeah, JC, the J-Rods are so sick. No, I just saw the J-Rod. Just the J-Rod. So you're 50% successful, right? Cubs pitcher, Cade Horton. Oh, Imanaga. Mike the Second. Probably my favorite nickname in all of MLB right now. Mike the Second. So awesome. Was it his auto or was it? Oh, dude. Rookie card, auto green, and a yellow 75. Sick, dude. Those are sick. Those are sick. I like Imanaga's. So was Imanaga's the one that was numbered? Regan, you do that. I won't miss you too much. Because I got my blisters loaded fries before. Oh, gotcha, JC. So Imanaga was the green numbered auto. And then the J-Rod was the yellow out of 75. J-Rod was just a PSA 10 RC, no number auto. Still sick. Still super sweet. That's so sick, dude. Dude, getting a slab. I mean, the hitboxes are pretty full with the slabs. Yeah, there's been some sweet slabs that we pulled out of him. Yeah, JC, I bet. I bet. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. That's this Saturday. Actually. Farmhand's gonna be mad. That did not line up very well. I will be gone. I won't even be here on Saturday. JC, is he really? Interesting. That's I'm looking at their transactions so far. Kyle Tucker elected free agency, Carlos Santana, Willie Castro, Drew Pomerantz, Philip Thielbar, Civale, Ryan Brazier, Brad Keller. But then it showed that yesterday they traded Andrew Kittredge to the Orioles for cash. So who knows? Let's look though. Yeah, it doesn't show that he's been. Yeah, yesterday, ESPN, Cubs lefty Imanaga set to be free agent. Yeah. Dude, Imanaga, I mean, that record doesn't look good. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, his win-loss was 9-8, ERA 3.73. Started 25 games through 144 pitches, 117 strikeouts with a 9.99 whip. Honestly, it's not too bad. Not bad at all. I mean, when he went against the Dodgers, that's when above 3. Ooh. Against the White Sox, this was 3. The Brewers, above 3. As the season went on, he started struggling more and more. But starting the season, he did well. Geez, I did not. Oh. Wait. JC, these are yours. But yes, you are correct, JC. This last season was his sophomore year. On the Julio Rodriguez PSA 10 image variation. That's so sick. That is sick. Yeah, JC has the Imanaga auto on his rookie card. That one's sick, too. It's like a green and yellow. 27 of 85. Yeah, I don't know. I am not familiar with this parallel from Topps Chrome. But it's sick. Green and yellow lava. I was gonna say, I don't think it's lava though. That's what I'm like. And then the number the number as well on it. Oh, geez, Hemi did get some as well. Ooh, a Spencer Jones auto out of Inception from Bowman. 1 of 200. That one's sick. Then a Michael Harris the second PSA 10 on his rookie card and rookie cup. Both. One's sick. 2023 Topps. That's a sick looking card. Yes, geez. So he's got some too. Hemi's got some. I just didn't see them. They were under stuff. Under other cards. Yes, both of those are legit. Both of those are legit. Oh, geez. I think that's a good idea. So, like, when we flip it around, the hits stay up there or something? Or if we just kind of, like, post them up in the corner? I don't think that's a terrible idea. The only thing I could see might maybe being an issue is remembering where they go afterwards. Like, say Ralph leaves. It's like, I don't know what he pulled, but there's just cards up there. Like, maybe. Yeah, just keep track. I don't know. We'll see what Boss Adam says. Arc Raiders time. JC, have fun with Arc Raiders. You have fun, my friend. You have fun. Geez, I hope your Vladdy gets a Gem 10 too. That would be insane. That would be insane. Excuse me. I did not. I think Ralph put it on the desk. So I haven't seen it yet. But I can go look. I might go searching for it. Yeah, that Imanaga card's crazy because it says it's out of 85, but I'm like looking at the checklist and there's not a parallel that's out of 85. So I'm like a little confused. Could be looking at the wrong spot too. So, who knows? Who knows? Guys, 17 spots left on the break. We also got hitboxes. 2019 Chrome Sapphire. Yeah. 2019 Chrome Sapphire. You're going to have Otani Rookie Cups on those. And Pete Alonso, Vladdy on rookie cards as well. Lots of fun rookies there. Geez, on JC's Imanaga card, the yellow and green one. I think it's called just like the lava lamp, but I still can't find it. Can't find it on the Beckett checklist. Yeah, that one's sweet. Yes, geez, I'm gonna go look and see. Go look at your card. Geez, that thing is sweet. That's a sweet rookie card. Going to the PC with that one. I thought it looked good. As far as centering, it looked solid. I haven't seen very many of those. I haven't seen any of those before. But it looks, what I can see, the corners are nice. Look centered. Again, I am no professional. That's why we leave it to Adam. Ralph thought it looked good, so that gives me hope that I'm not just seeing things. And I'm not seeing anything because not that there were things to see. It was the lack thereof. Ralph knows what he's doing. Ralph does. But Adam will have the last say so. They've got Pete Alonso rookies. Vladdy rookie autos. Let's see. Rookie autos. Austin Riley, Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Eloy Jimenez, Tatis, Kyle Tucker, Pete Alonso, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., you say it, Pitchy. There you go. Well, there you go, geez. That's awesome. That's awesome. And you don't have to worry about a wedding either. You should be good. You should be good to do so. Geez, that would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. That would be awesome. I think that's a great goal. I think that's a great goal to go after. Geez, you could. You could. If you wanted to make it more of a challenge, you could try and find their rookie cards. Danilo! What is your question, my friend? Yeah, geez, I don't know if all of them have their cards in anything in 2025, but I'm sure if you looked, you could find some. And it's like the difference if you're wanting base cards or like autos as well. Also true, geez. That's true. They wouldn't all be Blue Jays. It would still be sweet. That is a great question. Let's look. Alright, let's see what we can find. Ah! This might be why. So... which... Is it the one of him, like, pitching straight at the camera? Danilo? Okay, so the ones I'm seeing, it's hard to see his name, but it's at the bottom. It's 2005. That's what it's looking like. Here, Danilo, I'm gonna respond to you in chat. Yeah. That's my account. I can look at it right now. I have no problem. RJ! What do we got here, my friend? What have we got going? Alright, Danilo, take your time. RJ picking up the Mets. Love it. Mets off the board and getting 2 packs of Bowman. RJ, you still in here? Let's do it. Sweet. Sure, everything's good to go. It is. Sweet. Love it. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, switch this around so you can see. 2, 3, 6. 12. 13, 14, 18. Alright. 2 numbers, 1 through 18, RJ. Five and 18. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, and 18. All right, RJ, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. And here we go. It's all nice and focused. Large, Torres, Ellie on the Hobby Stars. Steal of a deal cards. Brady Montgomery on the top 100. Quieto, Lynn, Escobar. And pack number 2. What is it gonna do? Alright, Pineda, Walcott, Holiday, Trout, Perez, Victor Rodriguez, Tink Hentz, Hagen Smith. Finish it off. Well, there we go. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, thank you. Get those all ready to go for you. RJ, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it, and good luck as well with the Mets in the break. Good luck. He's all ready to go. Love it. Stuff, good stuff. Back over again. Oh. Alright. Hey guys, 10 minutes left in that flash sale. Go. Sweet. All right, down to 16 spots, everybody. What we like to see. What we like to see. Oh, and if it's not ACW's favorite whale, well, ACW's fave whale. Fave whale. Oh, and G's hopping in here as well on break number 2. That'll do. Love it. G's purple on that one for you, since it's your Blue Jays. Yes, ma'am. That is correct. Danilo, the likelihood of it being a card. I mean, I have no idea. Because yeah, you're right. The ones I've been seeing have the Yankees name on his, yeah, right next to his leg. Yeah, it doesn't even have that. So I have no idea. That's a great question. I mean, the rest of those cards are going for, looks like $2 a piece. Not even. 44 cents, 21 cents. And I'm trying to see if there's like any. Any like one-of-ones or relics or anything like that. Yeah, Danilo, have you joined our Discord yet? In the Look What I Hit channel, tag Adam in it and ask. Because yeah, that one's from the 2005 Upper Deck. He would know much better than I would. But yeah, I mean, from what it looks like, it's an error on the card. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. Like at all. So, but as far as value, I have no clue. Yeah, I am not familiar with error cards in the slightest. Don't really see any of them. $16 spots left. 30 seconds on that flash sale. And we're halfway to our giveaway. Halfway to the giveaway. Need to get up to 10,000 likes. We've got our 50 shares already. And team's gone. See. Go fill up my water. I will be right back. Guys, we got another flash sale going as well. ACW, Adam. Yeah, neither one of those Adams. ACW Adam. Pretty sure his is just ACW. Yeah, no problem, Danilo. Appreciate you coming in and asking. Right. Guys, we are creeping closer. Creeping closer. Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers. Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, Bryce Terang. All signed. Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich. We have a dual auto with Jackson Churio and Jackson Merrill. Dual auto with Christian Yelich and Bryce Terang. Jackson Churio signs again. Prince Fielder, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Paul Molitor. Got a triple auto with Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Holiday. Got another auto by Tyler Black as well. Got some fun ones. Let's see. Only 16 spots left. She's beautiful. Yep, those Brewers gonna be nice. The Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, and the Athletics do very well. Let's see. We got 15 minutes left on a flash sale, so hop in. Hop in while the teams are cheap. Because the teams are cheap does not mean we are. Too. Pull some heat. See. Yo, AJ. Welcome back. How have you been, AJ? Nothing, just quiet. AJ, been good, my friend. Been doing good. Me and my wife had an ultrasound yesterday. Just checking on the baby. Heard the heartbeat, which was awesome. And you know, life just keeps trickling onwards. Just keeps going. Never stops. What about you, AJ? What have you been doing? Nothing really? Come on, AJ, you gotta... I know you gotta be up to something. You gotta be up to something. gonna say, dude, did you watch the World Series? Did you go trick or treating this last week? 'Cause I haven't seen you since then. I think you popped in on Friday. So it's been Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 days. No school, no exams, nothing like that. Alright. Okay. I would say that's something. I mean, I know your Mets aren't in the World Series. Still, glad you watched. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of the World Series? Whoa, whoa, whoa. AJ, where's my invite? Hold on, you can't just say see you later. You're gonna go play Fortnite and not invite me. Can't be happening. Kidding. Kidding. You can go play Fortnite. I don't need an invitation. Sometimes I just like to decline the invitation anyways. Respectfully. Respectfully decline the invitation. AJ, go catch a Fortnite dub, my friend. Good luck. I think he's gonna say anything. Alright. Guys, we're getting really close to that giveaway. Been moving along. Redneck, what's up? Dude, we're moving along. Got a couple more teams gone today. Lots of personals come through. We are cruising along, my friend. We are getting some work done. What about you, Redneck? How's it been? It's been fun. You've missed out. You've missed out. That's true. You didn't miss out quite yet. We're right there. I'm actually going to start getting it. All right, we're right there. Couple more likes. The giveaway will start. I like it. I like this giveaway. This should bring some more people in. You know, get the algorithm going. Yes, Wednesdays. Wednesdays are the day. Wednesdays are the day things pick up for the weekend. People start to have good time. Real good time. And there it is. 10,000. 10,000 likes with 50 shares, and we've had 2 teams go. So, keep up the good work, you guys and gals. Jeez, I didn't forget about you, and gals. Giveaways going, hop in on it. It'll show up in this top left corner. For all of you Michael Jackson fans. Although we're listening to Daft Punk. Redneck hopping in. G's and Eric as well. That's what we like to see. Get the crowd in here. Oh, Brandon. Hello, Brandon. All right. We'll keep those likes going. And the shares. Stinking fish tank, I tell ya. Oh, you can't see it. Fine. Usually it's like right above this. You see the filter. You can't. You know? It's a fish tank, I promise. Not do that to you. Brandon, the day's going good. The day is going good. Got some stuff done at home. Then I went and donated plasma. Then I came here. Or I guess I got some lunch. Did get some lunch. That was yummy. Got some barbecue, pork, loaded fries. They're so good. Except it did not, to be honest, it didn't hit the spot today. I mean, it's good. It was tasty, but I just don't feel good that I ate it. That makes sense? It's like, I'm just like, eh. Brandon, which one? Which Call of Duty? Or are you meaning a cod fish? Fish is good. 6? I only think I've played that like once. Nah, Omnidirection. A little interesting. All right. That's the one I loved to play, and I played a lot, was Black Ops 4. Played a lot of the original Black Ops, but Black Ops 4. Oh. Redneck, I believe there's a term for that called a sweat. RJ's been on the Apex. Apex is good too. I've played more Apex than Black Ops 6. I never really loved the gameplay of Warzone, but I really liked Black Ops 4. It's been forever. I don't know, Redneck. I don't know. Saying that you win almost every time. I'm gonna say, I just need internet. I'd be able to play more games like that. Yes, Redneck. Let's 1v1 and we'll play to 100. But if I get even 20 on ya, then you're a sweat. Lando, that is true. That is true. Me and my brother and Landon would play Black Ops 4 all the time. All the time. That's Landon got, I think, did he get like a 60-3 game once, Landon, or something like that? I think I remember that. Landon was got pretty good at the games. He'd also play at like 3 in the morning, so he'd play against all the other side of the world. Their internet's not as good there. He would hop lobbies and get better kill streaks. Something like that. Oh no. Landon just used aimbot. Yeah, dude, that one's so much fun. I gotta get rid of my Xbox. It's just old. I need to steal Zach's. Gamer moves there, Redneck. Real gamer moves. Jeez, you got a Series 2 box? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a party. Y'all aren't ready for this. This is what we've been waiting for. Sure, I got the is perfect. All right, Miss G's, I will go grab it. Well, I'll let you know which numbers. One or two, Miss G's? 1 or 2? One or two. Number 2 it is. Lando, I bet that's exactly what happened. She's like, you know, this is fun and all, but let's get back on subject here. Let's get back on topic. All right, geez, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I was gonna say, the games I've been playing lately have been more like adventure and scary. I haven't been on in like a month, feels like. Alright, there it is, there it is. A couple projects going. I love it, geez. I love it. Well, good luck. Good luck on those projects. Alright. Walker, Kopech, DeLuca, Pennington, Mauricio, Meadows, Senga, Abreu, Fairchild. Oh, would be a good start. Aranola. And go from the back. Eric Cole on the 35th anniversary. And yes, we like these nice little short prints. Started off one of the throwbacks. Oh, I can't remember what this one is called though. Bruin always helped with this one. These fun little throwbacks, they're so fun. Ralph, do you remember what these ones are called? Oh, they're so sweet. Corbin Burns, a fun one to start it off. Tag Brewer to come help. Miller Singleton. That's yeah, I don't know why, but whenever we pulled those out of a break, Bruno was always like, no, it's not called that, it's called this. I don't know why, but it keeps slipping my mind. I'll keep that one for you, geez. And Jack Suwinski. That is an interesting. Here. Oh. Hold on. Nope, just a base card. I don't know why I thought it was a different one. What a fun one. A fun one, nonetheless. Alright, keeping it rolling. Alright, Lopez, Montes, Yepes, IKF, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Friedel, Kikuchi, Aldeguerri, excuse me, Max Fried, and Eric Skubal on the Summertime Superstars. Alright. Pirates. Cannon. Cortez. Alcantara. Sanoa. Goodman. Suarez. Hill. Lively. Sawinski. Holmes. And Fortes. Ooh, Kyle coming back. Alright, we got 12 minutes on that flash sale as well, everybody. Yo, David Fry. Knack. Montero. Jones. Rushman. Ferris. Tani. Freeland. Musgrove. Gillespie. Chet. And Aaron Judge on a 35th. You guys hop in on that giveaway. A few moments left, I think, is it. Not much longer. A minute left. Job, Hedges, Castellanos, Capero, Kenzie, Bednar, Hodge, Valdez, Kim, Rachuk, Perez, McLean. Send the Otani. Otani being sent. You've got it, Juice. Alright. Smith, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Miller, Kiersey, Bell, Walker, Montgomery, Strom, Glaber Torres, and Ichiro on a 35th. Always like a little bit of Ichiro. 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 Oh, Eric! Winning the giveaway. We stick around, Eric, and we will open it right after this. Rocker, and there you go. Cardinals out of 2025, 256 of 2025. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. We like it. That doesn't feel right. Large sleeve for a small card. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, still hunting for the hit of the box. Oh. Okay, Jared Jones. LA. Crochet. Stowers. Loperfido. Brewers. Rodriguez. Burrows. Santander. Kurt Mitchell. Mateo. And Brent Rooker on the OPS leaders. Fun one. I do like the OPS leaders. They're fun little inserts. I like them. Alright. Soto, Acuna, Yates, Iser, Woods Richardson, Flanahan, Nobi, Hanson, Muncy, Twins, Maya, and Adamas. Race back there. Alright, come on, give us more. More numbers. More short prints. We need more. We need more. Alright, Cortez, Alcantara, Fry, Lockridge, Kelly, Waters, Baz, Crawford, Iglesias, Gelliff. Ah, that's nice. Ricky Henderson. Disrespect to the man, putting him upside down. Followed up by Jordan Hicks. First pitch short print. That's what we're looking for. We like these. I like the short prints. Guys, we've got plenty more. Plenty more And still got teams to go. 16 spots left. Alright. Mack, Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Driscoll, Albies, Bride, Horwitz, O'Neill, Buxton, back, Luis Peralta, and Porter Hodge on the refractor. Alright, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Rockies, Urias, Duran, Kierstad, Tigers, Strider, Javier, and Caminero for the Rays. This is one of my favorite 35ths. Out here. Love the blue on blue. Just looks clean. That doesn't happen very often, but it looks extremely clean. Alright. Taylor, Thomas, Barnes, Randa, Kirk, Texas Taters, Canario, Grisham, Woodruff, Tana, Metz, and Snell. Couple more packs to go. Box is looking nice so far. Sagano, Sosa, Weaver, Shaver, Martinez, LeMahieu, Jimenez, Alexander, Mookie Betts, Yandy Diaz, Collins, and Rushman, Adley on the Summer Superstars. The hit is still missing. Where are you? I wouldn't find you. Cunha, Yates, Iser, Walker, Ashcraft, Hayes, York, Ramos, Madrigal, Anea, Salfrelick, Rice, Teodosio. Right. Alright. Kopech, DeLuca, Pennington, Schmidt, Brown, Nevada, Winker, Candelario, Gomber, Will Wagner, Rogers, and oh, we like the Vladdy. Jeez likes the Vladdy on the Summer Superstars. Love it. Brandon, are you asking about the... Pretty sure it did, because we opened it. Alright. Miller, Luzardo, Bryant, Gonzalez, Naylor, Walker, Basso. Go from the back. This one's covered here. Vasquez. And got Strider. Oh! On the number. That's sick. That is super sick. Numbers live forever. Super short print. 5 of 99. That's super sick. I haven't seen one of these. I haven't seen these. This is a sweet one. This is sweet. I love that. I love that. Don't get to see many of these. That'll do. Yeah, we'll look into that one, geez. Put up by John Kenzie Noel. On the patch. Player worn memorabilia. Take it. Nice little patch. Nice little relic. Gabe! My friend! Geez, nice box. Nice box. Yes. Alright, we still got a couple more packs to go. Oh, I would not be the one to check on it. If you had the giveaways previously, it should be fine. It might have just needed you to verify that it was your address still. And Ueta, Jackson Merrill on a 35th. The Rookie Cup. Alright, last base pack. Then we go on to Silver Pack. Alright. Montes, Yepes, Pirates, Cannon, Rodriguez, Moniak, Marsh, Galante, Baez, Schmidt, Asparius, Kinstry. Alright. And last but not least, this silver pack. Good luck, G's. Please, please, please. Alright, some Teoscar. Mookie. Oh, another Dodger. Jackson Job on a rookie. And oh, yeah, that's hot. That is very hot. Kevin Alcantara on a rookie auto from the Silver Pack. Oh, geez. How you've been misled. Come on, focus. There it is. There it is. Kevin Alcantara. This was indeed a great box, geez. And to answer your question, the Series 2, the hit in the box, is either a relic or an auto. It is not both. So it's one or the other. But in this case, you got both. You got both. And these are, I mean, 2 short prints. I've never seen that parallel. That one's sick. This was a great box. This was super sweet. And I believe that's the Numbers Live Forever parallel. So that was awesome. You're just wanting the inserts though, right, G's? Yeah, what a box. And I'll go through. I'll look at that. That Kevin Alcantara should be nice. Strider. Strider dominated this year, so that one. Corbin Burns is all over the place. He is moved around often. Right, and the Shohei. I put the Shohei aside. I kept track of those Blue Jays too. So if you need me to go get any of those Blue Jays, if you want one of those Kirks again, there it is. Nice little Otani. I always like a little bit of Otani. Yeah, there were some fun ones in here. Geez, you don't like Otani? Or are you saying, nah, I don't? Oh, the Kirk. Yeah. I was gonna say, you did get one, but if you wanted another one, I'm just saying, I kept track. So I knew which ones were in there. That was awesome. We're trying to get low number J's or autos. I like that, G's. I like it. That's what we like to hear, G's. I love it. I love it. Oh, yes, the vintage stock. That's what it was called. That Corbin Burns, the vintage stock. But that Alcantara auto and the Strider numbers live forever will be going off to consigning. Jeez. 'Cause those were freaking sweet. All right, Eric, are you still here? If so, get ready, because your giveaway is up next. Charlie, my friend, how has it been? How's it been, Charlie? Don't worry, Chuck. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Down. Did this anything? All right, Eric, won the giveaway. Are you ready, my friend? Kyle, he won't be here for like another 4 hours. Uh-oh. That'd be the Wi-Fi. All right, Eric. Good luck. What? What's wrong with that, Kyle? All right. Montero, Jones, Reynolds. He'll get here eventually. You'll just have to stay up late. Yeah, if you're in New York, it's already like, what, 6:30? Torres and Kyle Tucker on the 35th. There we go, there we go. Yeah, Kyle, and we're clearing in Idaho. Eric, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, and congrats on the giveaway. I always like a little bit of Kyle Tucker. Kyle, you don't have to wait, you know. You don't have to. Not that I want to steal it from... Not that I want to steal the Grand Slam from Bregan. All I'm saying is you don't have to wait. You don't have to. Or if you want, we could do... I don't know. I do like ripping boxes of Series 2. I do miss the Jumbos. Those are always fun. Man, what else? We got Bowman Draft from 2019. 2019 Topps Chrome. Some good stuff. Got lots of good stuff. Right. Let's see what my wife said. Oh, she just called me. Message. Okay, 16 spots and we roll. So keep it rolling. right. So what you thinking, Kyle? We gonna wait it out? All right. Okay, everybody. We've been having a great day ripping these cards. The last box we did for Series 2 with G's was loaded with lots of short prints. So, makes me curious and should make you curious what else is hiding in these boxes that we have. We also have hit boxes. We've got one single box left with quite a bit of doubles, good handful of triples, plenty of home runs, but then of course what we've all wanted and really all we care about are those grand slams that Adam has brought in. So we've got those still in stock. So we restocked on those singles and doubles, so we've got plenty of doubles. The singles, on the other hand, like I said, down to a single box. We've got 16 spots left on the break. Top spots and chases on the board. Going to be those Athletics, the Nationals, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Brewers. One single box. There's only one single box. Hold on. This one says the single on it. There's only one. There's only one. One left in an unopened case. Geez. So to be the last box of the case. And I am more than certain we have more Series 2 cases. So I'm going to go double check. But there's one box left of that case. Yep, so we got that one box in the or the open case, and then we have a case more of Series 2. So, yeah. Yep. What you thinking, G's? What are we thinking here? All right. Guys, yeah, 16 spots left in this break for Mixer 185. We got those hit boxes like I was mentioning. 2019 Topps Sapphire. These are awesome. These are pretty awesome. You got a rookie cup for Acuna Jr. Rookie cards for Pete Alonso. For Vladdy Guerrero. Not lots. Awesome stuff here. On top of that, 2019 Chrome Sapphire. Got 25 Topps Finest. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Bowman Hobby. Bowman Jumbo. Series 2 Hobby. Topps Chrome Hobby. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. It's going to be Bobby Witt and Julio Rodriguez rookies in that. And then 2019 Bowman Draft. You're going to have Bowman first autos for Kyle Stowers, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, Riley Green, Spencer Steer, and a whole bunch, plentiful others in that 2019 Bowman Draft. Lots of good stuff in stock. Ready to go and ready to rip. Hands have been doing well today. hands have been doing well. See. My wife just texted me. Want to go to Walmart and buy a tree? It's not even the first week of November. She wanted to get a Christmas tree. So what do I tell her? I tell her no. Geez, I'm kidding. I told her absolutely. After I responded with 3 dots. Because she's been wanting to go all week. He's like, can I go to Walmart and get Christmas stuff? I was like, not without me. Not without me. Can't go get Christmas stuff without me. Because I love Christmas. She's been asking just about every day, can I go get Christmas stuff? Can I go get Christmas stuff? I'm like, no. Not without me. Yes. So she knows I get off early tonight. She's like, can we go get a tree? Fine, we can get a tree. Dougie Doug! What's up, my friend? How goes it? How goes it? Dude, we've been busy. We've been going through lots of personals. It's been good. It's been good. We just ripped G's a box of Series 2. And got we got a vintage stock short print. We got a Numbers Live Forever for Spencer Strider super short print. The Gozer. Exactly. Exactly. But Dougie, wow. Yes, Dougie. Dude, that's probably one of my favorite clips of all time. That's... Yeah, the Tigers. Clemson. The pitcher. Wiser. That is a New word to me. I've never heard of it before. No, Doug. Wait, for what? For which? For which what? The answer is no. But for what? Might be a better question too. The only thing that's fresh would be the Topps Chrome Sapphire from 2019. Is the only fresh box we got for packs. But if you're looking for like best odds, I have to double check the Finest, but I think it's Finest has the best odds for getting a hit. Yes, Dougie. Which one are you looking at? Like, are you looking for odds? Are you looking for just... I don't know. What are you looking for, Dougie? Talk to me. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Ain't nothing finer. Show me how to Dougie. It's, Kutch, it's teach me. Teach me how to Dougie. Alright. There it is, Dougie. 1 through 8. Mr. Dougie. What do you want me to pick? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Dougie. All right. Here we go. Schwarber, Imanaga, India, Scooble, Wood, Al Tucker on a rare, Tatis on a pink, 148 of 350, Jackson Jobe, Connor Henderson on a Creators, and Ryan Bliss on an uncommon. Well, well. The ever elusive Auto and Finest. Here we go. Thank you, Dougie. Appreciate you. Who wants next? Yeah. Geez, the cards in Finest are so nice. So nice. RJ, you. All right. What do we got here? Ooh, baby. Three packs in Chrome Hobby. All right. Love it. Love it, love it. I like it, I like it. RJ keeping it rolling. Rolling, rolling on a river. All right. Mr. RJ, 3 packs. Let's see what we're working with here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 3, 6, 7, 8, 30. All right, 3 numbers. 1 through 30. Mr. RJ. $20, $30. Choose the other. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do this, it'll be 20. Go here. 30. The bottom of that. None of those fit. Last one. Booyah. Upside down. Hey, we're going off the fingle here, okay? We're going off the fingle. All right, good luck, RJ. All right. Locklear, Yoshida, Perez, and Tanner Bybee. Alright, Thorpe, McClanahan, Gentry, and Adley on an all edge. The last pack. Last pack magic. Benintendi. Man. Alvarez and Lindor on an all edge. There we go. That'll do. Oh. All right. Sounds good, RJ. Will do. Will do. All right. I'd like to see. Who wants to go next? Who's up for round 2? Geez, 1 auto left. And then I believe that is the last finest that we have. Seven G's. 7 packs. We might have some for mixers, maybe G's, but from my knowledge, that's all we have left on the shelf. Yep, we've got Topps Update Series and Pro Debut coming in next week. I believe the Pro Debut will be for personals because going through all the minor league teams is a pain in the butt, and we just don't have the brute strength to figure out all of the minor league teams. So there'll be lots of Pro Debut, and it will be a lot of fun. But there will be a lot of update series that will be just as fun, if not more fun. I believe Caglione's going to be a big one. I don't know if you Savage made it in. So you're just going to have like Charlie Condon, Caglione, Olson Montgomery. Is that your hope for the Dodgers is going to be a big one? I've not seen anything yet, Kutch. We probably won't make those until like this weekend, would be my guess. Oh, yes, Kutch, because we're professionals and we have a weekly staff meeting. You guys see Adam just as much as I do, okay? I don't get to see Adam. You guys get to see him the same amount that I do. Maybe even more if he comes in early. Sometimes.
But yes, geez, pro debut, Nick Kurtz, Romeo Sanabria, Cooper Pratt, Kyle DeBarge, Travis Sikora, John Keys for the Blue Jays, Roman Anthony, Sebastian Wolcott, Cam Caminiti, Leo DeVries, Braylon Payne for the Brewers, Aryu Namala, Jays, Connor Griffin for the Pirates, Colt Emerson for the Mariners, Made for the Brewers, Jesus Made. Oh, you Savage does sign in here, geez. And I don't know if it'll be his rookie card or not. Should be. It would make sense. But I don't know if it will be his official rookie. But I know that's one you're going to be looking for. Anthony Vargas. Walker Jenkins is going to be a nice one. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Dante Nori. There you go, for the Reds. Boy, Dante Nori. Hagen Smith is a big one. Cobb Hightower. Kalen Culpepper. Theo Gillen. Braden Montgomery is a nice one. Caglione. Christian Moore. J.J. Weatherholtz. Travis Bazana. Kellen Lindsey. Dalton Rushing. Kevin McGonigal. Bruin loves pro debut, geez. Bruin loves pro debut. The Bryce Rayner signed. Seaver King. When I first came in here, Seaver King actually would come in often. Come say hi. Carson Williams for the Rays. Cam Smith, Franklin Arias. Yeah, so this is going to be a mix, mostly prospects, but some have also debuted this year. Eduardo Tate is big. Jason Churio, brother of Jackson Churio. Slade Caldwell, Kyle Teal. Bryce Eldridge. We got a few on pro debut that are really nice to go after. Yes, geez, you are absolutely correct. Pro debut is what Bruin saves up for all year. It is what Bruin saves up for all year, is pro debut. I will be back. I need water. Guys, let's keep it rolling. Let us keep it rolling. Don't call it Scott. Scott rolling. All right. Sweet chair. Oh. Okay. There's mystery shopping it is. Say Cade Anderson is going to be good. Savage. Is that so? Let's look. We just got drafted this year. Yeah, from LSU. Let's see. Pitched for 2 years for LSU. This last year he went 12-1 with a 3.18 ERA, which is fantastic. Started 19 games, 2 complete games, 2 shutouts, 119 innings, and 180 strikeouts with a 1.06 whip. He hit 5 batters and only walked 35. That's not bad at all. That is insane. Those are some insane stats. He was typically 5 strikeouts to 1 walk. Aluminium. I do well. How goes it for you, Aluminium? Sorry, my wife. Making Christmas plans already. Dude. No way. Should have asked me, dude. Should have asked me. You missed out on Aluminium. Did they really? I haven't even checked. I don't watch basketball. That doesn't even look like it was close most of the game. Point differential is 10 points, 9 points, 8 points, then 3 in the last quarter. That's no good. So do you think the Thunder's going to be the team to beat this year then, Aluminium? Looking at the games, Thunder beat the Rockets by 1, Pacers by 9, 6. Now Thunder's looking really good. Thunder beat the Clippers by 19 points. I bet. Sixers and Clippers. Say, yeah, just looking at the points, too, their average is looking like 124 out of these games. Scored 141 points against the Pacers. That one went into overtime against the Rockets, also went into overtime. All right, Miss G's. Let's work some magic, shall we? Me pick. All right. I really like that one. All right, G's. Say the word. Say the word. Let's see what we got. All right. Good luck, G's. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, here we go. Seong Kim, Pete Alonso, Machado, Martinez, Mayo. Oh, and some orange. Mayo on that X-Fractor. You know, you can't be mad. 2 of 15 on the True Orange Rare Aaron Judge. Will do. Will do. Not an auto, but it will do. Yeah, that's stunning. That is nice. 2 of 15. Out of 15. Yeah, so it's on the rare. Not common. Not uncommon. This is rare. That's just not, and that's not me saying it. That is just the rare. Got more to go. Ryan McMahon on the X-Fractor. Amador. Luke Geishel. Trey Sweeney. And, oh man. Geez, you're on a roll. You've had a few that have looked really nice. That's really nice, though. A little bit of Judge. Not the auto, but that will do. Be swimming in cards. Well, aluminium. That's why you start small. That's why you go after, like, your Series 2 packs. You know? Geez, are you wanting to consign that one? RJ, you next. Love it. Four grade? Okay. Let me... Alright, yeah, I'll...
Usually, if Adam thinks it'll get a 10 and you want to and you're wanting to consign it, because this wouldn't be part of your PC, correct? Like your own personal collection? Okay. Yeah. Then if it's not a 10, then Adam will just sell it. If not, then if it will grade, then he'll grade it. Then get it back and sell it. Ooh. Switching it up a little bit, I see, RJ. Two packs of Bowman Chrome, or Topps Chrome, and then some Sapphire from 2019. Okay, let me. Aluminium, you like those? Those are fun ones. Just making sure I've got all the stuff we need, RJ. Alright, okay, 16 spots left on the board. We've got here we go. Two, three, four, five, six, 12, 14, 18. All right. Two numbers, 1 through 27. Choose the two chromes. All right. Oh, I like that one. All right. We'll start here, and we'll move on. Good luck, RJ. Good luck, good luck. All right. Got Nemo, India, Cray, and Ellie on the Future Stars. All right, Tyler O'Neill, Josh Lowe, and some J-Ram on the negative. Always take some of those. And James Wood on the power players. Gorgeous. Always like some nice little short prints.
rookie. Alright. Now the real one we're wanting. He's... Yeah. Okay. Those weren't bad, G's. This is correct. Those weren't bad. Now. I've yet to open them. Giants card for a homie. Here you go. Oh no! The cards! There! Right there. Alright. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, RJ, 1 through 8. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, good luck, RJ. Good luck. Starting off, Alan Cody for the Guardians. Probably. With Martin Lyons and Leonis. Martin Leonis. Luke Voigt. And Chris Davis. American League leaders. There we go. Love the sapphire look on these. I love them. Luke Voigt. Where is Luke Voigt nowadays? He retired? I realized that these are upside down. One auto in a box. And one parallel. Yes, geez. I would agree with you on that. More like crystallized than sapphire. But the new ones, the new sapphire with the blue, definitely more sapphire. You like these ones more? I personally like the blue ones more. They just look more crisp. That's just me. To each their own. Yeah. Yes, geez. One box has an auto and one parallel. Did I say something else? If I did, I'm sorry. But yes, one auto and one parallel. Yeah, a numbered card. Jeez. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. If I did, I don't want to be wrong. You've got rookie autos for Vladdy, Pete Alonso, rookie cups for Ronald Acuna Jr. Let me pull up others. The rookie autos. Yeah, Austin Riley, Brandon Lowe, Cedric Mullins, Fernando Tatis Jr. Of course. Kyle Tucker. Miles Straw, Pete Alonso. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Yusei Kikuchi. All on their rookie cards. Those are all rookies. Well, there's a few nice ones. Are you saying 2018 Topps Chrome, RJ? Yeah, you know why? Because you know who else is doing that? Everybody. You know who else knows that everybody is buying those? Anybody that has boxes like that. So getting anything from 2018 is super expensive. So that's why we've gone after the 2019 with his rookie cup on it. Because Connie's Sapphire. Let's see, he had an orange. Sell for $1,400. This is just a numbered card. Let's see, his base, PSA 10, sold for $330. Yeah. And a purple out of 10, PSA 7, sold for $2,000. He doesn't sign in it. Yep, he doesn't sign. Yeah, you've got like duels on it. You got like Ohtani and Bregman for the base. Ohtani and Trout. You've got two different variations of Ohtani as well. You've got one of him hitting and one of him pitching. Let's see. Yeah, the purple out of 10, PSA 7 went for $2,000. Yeah, because it has the rookie cup on it. It's nice. Yeah, those dual ones, they don't have the rookie cup. The ones with this rookie cup. Base ones. This one, SGC 9.5, 200. PSA 10, 500. It's pretty fun. All right, Miss G's. I love it. I love it. Point. Perfect.
Wrong button. Alright, here they all are.
Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Miss G's.
What shall it be? 1 through 7. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 7.
Alright. Good luck, G's. Good luck.
And Miguel Rojas. Well, there you go. World Series champ. We'd like to see Jason Kipnis, Orno Nunez, the Red Sox, and Lewis Brinson. Finish it off. I like these. I like them. Not bad. Alright, let's see him. We got Cody Allen, Giannis Martin, Luke Voigt, Chris Davis for his 4. Why you gotta bring me into it? I don't know, geez. It's up. It really is up to you. I don't have a say in it. I mean, Miguel Rojas did clutch up in Game 7 of World Series. You know, but it's up to you.
Hard to punch, you know, buddies. All right, geez. Guy that gave my finger prick today. I've been getting smoked on my finger pricks. I feel like stabbing me right in the top of the finger. And my fingers are just sore the rest of the day. And it's like, come on, you don't need to get right at the top of the finger. I promise. Get right on the side and there's more meat. It doesn't hurt near as much. Pushing right into the fingertips, it hurts. Realize it's a needle, right? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. What's Brigan? Brigan. Brigan. No, geez, it's not. Alright, geez, you've got it. Alright, now here's all I have to ask of you two. I just need confirmation from both parties. Just send a DM to Adam via TikTok. Just say, hey, I'm giving this card to RJ. And RJ says, I got this card from G's. In exchange for the cards, then just let me know you guys have done that. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can either just DM Adam, send him a message just to let him know. That way, if anything happens, we have a record of it. Now that's anything's gonna happen. Rarely does. Ooh, Jacob. Hanging some teams. The Stros. Oh, Adam's doing it. Yes. The Astros, 186 and 187. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff. Yeah, everybody, 16 spots. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, and the Brewers. Going to be your top 5 teams. Okay? Okay. Now, we get to the right checklist here. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, tier 1 checklist. Geez, Topps update is releasing the same day as Pro Debut, so we'll have both of those a week from today. Next Wednesday is when we're planning on having them. And hopefully FedEx doesn't give us, or sorry, UPS doesn't give us troubles this time. Hopefully everything's right on time. Yes, update series. Should be a good one. RJ, that is a great question. I have no clue. I would be surprised if we didn't. Because it looks super clean. Looks super, super clean. Some of these archives legends. Be sweet. Pro Debut and update. You'll have Chrome update series, which will be coming out later on. We'll have some rookie debut patches. He's super sick. Black and white looks crispy. Does look pretty good. Cosmic. Oh. Yeah, Cosmic's gonna looking nice. Be not too far away. They've got a pre-order date, so that'll be nice. We've also got some A and G that'll be coming in. Two. Be sweet. Yeah. Well, we're gonna start picking up here pretty soon. With product. A lot of new stuff. Geez. Personally, I have not. I have not ripped A&G before. So I'm excited for it. Yeah, I haven't like ripped a ton of cards, so as these ones are coming out this year, I haven't ripped them before. So they're brand new to me. I was thinking Stadium Club was a lot of cards. Was Allen and Ginter a lot of cards too? Eight cards per pack, 24 packs per box, 2 hits per box. Okay. Not super crazy. What's 8 times 24? $192 cards in a box. So, thinking it's like Bowman. Yeah, it's like Bowman Hobby. 8 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. I know Stadium Club has a lot, though. That's the one you're thinking of, geez. Yes. Stadium Club has 8 cards per pack, 16 packs per box, but then 16 boxes per case. Really, geez. That's awesome. That's a feat. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna give these fishies some food. Don't worry, I'm still here. Geez, which ones are you missing? Besides like a super fractor. Unless you're not missing the super fractor.
You think so, G's?
I think Ralph does before he starts the stream. I'm probably the only one that's like vocal about it, too. I mean, at least they're getting fed, regardless. Now, I don't give them a ton, because they're stupid and they'll overeat and, you know, then they won't be able to eat anymore. Because they'll eat themselves till their belly up. I mean, maybe today they didn't get fed because all of them are like starving. Oh, I don't know. I just make sure to give them a little bit. And when I open, I give them a lot. If I close, I give them a little bit. And into each other. Do such a thing. Literally gave each other a headbutt. Geez, that's pretty sweet. But you have the super, so now that's the hardest part. Now you just gotta find the other ones. Okay, G, sounds good. Sounds good. I won't hold it to you yet. Now, does that mean I'll forget? Probably not. All right. Well, everybody, we've got 16 spots left in this break. We got some nice stuff too. Tier 1. Beautiful, beautiful stuff coming out of Tier 1. As well as Bowman. Bowman's always nice as well. For the Athletics in Tier 1, their auto checklist. For players, you have Mason Miller, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom. You've got Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eckersley, Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove. You have dual autos for Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez, and Barry Zito with Tim Hudson. You also have autos for Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Another one for Dennis Eckersley. Not bad at all. Now, the Red Sox in Tier 1s have some of my personal favorites. And yes, I am a little biased on that. We've got autos for David Ortiz, Marcelo Mayer, Cedon Rafaela, William Abreu, Carlton Fisk, Wade Boggs, Rafael Devers, Jaron Duran, Tanner Hoke, Tris Speaker, Rick Farrell. A dual auto for David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez. Dustin Pedroia, Jim Rice, Jason Veritek, Masataka Yoshida, Karl Yastrzemski, let's see, you've got a triple auto with David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, Dustin Pedroia as well. Very nice. All right. Tigers checklist for Tier 1 is a beaut. Eric Skubal being one of the big ones. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter, Colt Keith, cut signatures for Al Kaline and Hank Greenberg, and Hal Newhouser. Let's see. Alan Trammell, Victor Martinez, Ivan Rodriguez, and another auto for Victor Martinez. Victor Martinez. Victor Martinez. Being weird. Froze. Just making sure it wasn't you guys. Sure it wasn't us. Alright. What's the consensus, G's? What all are you missing from your stadium club? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's not good. I'm sure you will find them soon. Anybody else not showing how many? Oh, we had enough shares. Just wasn't showing the shares. Showing it, come on. Was not showing it. Here we go. 5 shares. Once it's up to 100, and we get all our likes up. Have that screen. You can run another giveaway. I know you all love the giveaways. I know you all love them. I mean, it's been a fantastic day so far. We've had some good ones. We've had some really cool stuff. Geez, do you want to know what people are asking for their orange rare finest for Aaron Judge? Yo, Evan! What's good? Long time no see. Let's see. So the orange rare, someone's asking for $499.99, like 500. The other one's asking for $310. We have the black uncommon, which is also out of 15. I think it's because it doesn't have the rare. That's just what people are asking for. No one's asked for anything. But that was last year's. I don't know. Yeah, geez, I'm not sure. I mean, usually with grading, the only reason to grade it, the only way you're gonna make more with grading it is if it's a PSA 10. If it's like if it's a 10. Otherwise, Adam's just gonna consign it. If he doesn't think it's gonna get a 10, and even if he's a little iffy about it, he won't. He'll just consign it. It's because if you get a PSA 9 on it, even though that's still really nice, the value is affected that way. So typically it's better just to grade raw. But where you have such a spectacular person as Adam to check it, it's pretty good. But geez, Evan, yes, the World Series was nuts. World Series was nuts. Kyle, I don't think so. I don't think so yet. Let me see what we got. But Kyle, there's 8 left of them. So I mean, it's possible. But yes, the likelihood of hitting a ceiling box, like a box that's near ceiling, I should say near ceiling, I think that's what Adam calls them, near ceiling, are there. Regan, how was your Brawlham sushi? Good stuff. Reeg, have you been to Red 8 at all? Sucker. I didn't know they had a parking spot like that. Dude, I've been here for 30 minutes. Oh. Gotcha. That sucks. You're like, I'm here. I'm leaving at my 30-minute mark. My timer was about to go off. Yeah, Brig, their lunch specials are way good. 90, and they made you pay in cash? Ain't nobody just got $90 in cash. That's so rough. Guy probably just pocketed it since he didn't put it into the system. Usually they'll put the boot on and then they'll put it in the system. Probably why he wanted cash. Dude. RC booting, dude. The worst. They have no chill. And the best part, so I had something similar happen to me once. Except there wasn't like a time limit parking, but I was there for 15 minutes helping my now wife. I was moving some stuff in her apartment to help her around. Like just parked right in front of her to help grab some stuff and then walk back out, and they had booted it. I was like, I'd called them and I was like, what the hell? I was like, I've been here for 10, maybe 15 minutes, moving boxes in and out before move outs. Like, they're like, yeah, 80, $90. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna get a bolt cutter. No way. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. But yeah, I was like, been here for 15 minutes. Been here for 15 minutes. And walking in and out. They're like, yeah, if you would have parked over there. They're like, there's signs up. I was like, where are the signs? They pointed like clear down the aisle. Or like down the alley. I'm like, there's none right here. I don't know that. I was just helping move stuff. Stupid. Stupid. Jeez, you can't find them. It's no good. Well, I guess we know what you're doing over the weekend. We found a project. Yeah, RC booting's kind of the worst. They're kind of the worst here. They're notorious for being excessive on their booting. I can't remember what the other one is, but yeah, RC booting is the worst. I mean, even when I worked at the gates, like even then they were still difficult to work with. Like we'd have people that were like they'd come into us because like they would have temp tags or something, like temporary parking spots, and they would get booted in the visitor parking anyways. Where we call them and we're like, hey, you gotta come take this off. They're like, well, you gotta pay for it. I'm like, no, you are breaking our rules. Like, these people aren't supposed to be getting booted. It's your fault. Eat it and come take it off. So anyways, well, Regan, if you're going off of that, technically, Jesus would want that because he wants us to obey the law. And the law says, right? Can't park there over 30 minutes. It says it. You were there 31 minutes. It's the law of justice. Now the law of mercy is like, you know you're not supposed to do this. Don't do it again. Right? Now, there's still consequences. But that would be like somebody else paying for you. But that didn't happen. And the reason it's so expensive is so the broke college students don't do it. If it was $10, nobody would care. Not a single person would care. I would park there twice a week. And not even worry about booting. But then, people that have actually paid to park there for the semester can't park there. Now you have a big issue. So yes, they make it expensive because students are supposed to be parking. There is enough parking. It's just hard to find parking.
Because there's so many people. Now, you think parking's bad now, Bregan? You just wait till it snows and nobody can park on the street anymore.
Yeah. In Rexburg. You cannot overnight park from December 15th till till March. Between the hours of 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. due to an overnight street parking restrictions for snow removal. Also cannot park on any of the city streets for more than 48 consecutive hours regardless of the reason. Jeez, that's half the problem. Because it's for snow removal, so it is an issue. The city has done some ordinances to change, like, for example, we have a water park here that's outdoor that nobody uses after the summer. I would recommend parking there. But it's not close near to campus, so college students never want to park there. But they were, last year, people would pay for parking there. But you figure it out. Because, like, if that's the case, I would try and look at just getting, like, a regular city parking and then park there overnight and then have your friend just come and drop you off to pick it up to go to classes. Your roommates. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. But you know, I've lived here, and I've never had a problem with parking. Just the one time, it was the only incident. My parents don't even know about it. I paid it, and I left. Yeah, it snows a good amount too. Snows a pretty good amount. It is pretty beautiful. I must say. Yeah, there's not as much parking as one would deem as convenient in Rexburg. But at the same time, there are places to park. You just have to find them. Jeez, got a box. Ooh, fancy. Oh, yes. Yes. This is what we like. This is what we like to see. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's do it, jeez. All right, 1 through 5. 1 through 5, Miss G's. Hold on. Me pick. All right. I will pick. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm very excited. All right, G's, say the word. Oh, okay. Fingers crossed. Good luck, G's. Good luck. What cards? Cards are missing. All right. Empty box. Okay, okay. It's what we've been waiting for. Good luck, G's. Good luck. I'm so excited. And Robbie Erlin. Followed up by Annie Salazar. Axe Stacy. Card. Juan Walker. Fun. Some old school Manny Machado. Oh, that is. Okay. Come on now. Mark. Helican. Go from the back here. Carlos Santana. I think it might be an image verification. And oh, please. Jesse Winker. All right. On some orange. 15 of 25. Now that will do. That will do. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Somebody that's still playing and relevant. Not bad. We'll take that. In. All right. Where's Nick for that one? Farmhand, it's good to see you, my friend. Jaime. Maria. At camp. Adam Wainwright. Cardinal. Dakota Hudson. On his rookie card. Take that. I know. Oh, I should have remembered it's Wednesday. Alright, here we go. Jake Arrieta. Gravity. Big gravity. Ooh. Nolas Garcia. On a rookie card. There you go. On one. And no. Villar Jonathan. Jonathan Villar. Daniel Ponce de Leon. Ponce de Leon. The Cardinal rookie. Yeah, lots of Cardinals and rookies. Rookie Cardinals. Former rookie Cardinals. Quinta Maeda. Dodgers. Brendan Drury. Brendan Belt. Ooh. Aaron Judge. Take that. We will take. Geez, I'm not sure. I'm not sure whose auto you hit earlier. That looks like an auto. Austin wins. Chase Anderson. The Brewers. John Segura. And rookie. Kevin Newman. Who? Kevin Newman? That is a tiny auto. Kevin Newman for the Pirates. On his rookie card. Alright. Alright. Now, what we're looking for really, what we're really looking for here is an Ohtani. That's what we want. Howie Kendrick. Clint Frazier. On Future Stars. Corbin Burns. On his rookie. And Paul DeYoung. There's some sweet cards. I do like these. I do like these. Oh. Seung Hwan Oh. Oh. That's red. Right? Oh, wow. That's a hot card. Archie Bradley on the red. That is hot. That looks so hot. Oh, in the stadium. The White Sox. I love it. And Ryan O'Hearn on his rookie card and rookie cup. Not bad. Not bad. That last pack surprised me. Usually, yeah, 3 of 5. Archie Bradley. Now, where's he at? I'm not sure. But yes, the red uniform pops very well on these. So 2 numbered cards and an auto for G's out of that box. Somebody tell me where Archie Bradley's up to. Tell me where he's at. Sign him. You got it. You got it, G's. Just go throw it in your other. I'll see where these are sitting at. Ryan O'Hearn, though. Who knows what young Aaron Judge might do. I love it. See which of these rookies Burns. Okay. Tired in 23. There you go. All right, let's see. People. Let's see where these are sitting at, shall we? Right. Let's see. Let's see. So far, the Judge was the best hit. Judge base card. Go figure. Yeah, Farman, the Sapphire's sweet. There's some sweet ones. Guys, we also got a flash sale going. Yes, geez, it's a nice one, and just two it is too. Nothing to be on. Arietta. There's some of these names I haven't heard in forever. You know? Adam Wainwright. I mean, geez, what a box. You scored. Honestly, that was a sweet box. Hanging out two parallels. Alright, geez. I'm gonna go and the rest of your consignments. Guys, 16 spots left! 16 spots and a flash sale. Do not miss out. Jeez, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, geez, that was awesome. Yeah, and you have the Eloy Jimenez, which I'm sure at the time would have been awesome. Let's see. It's 28. India. All right. All right. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Well, 8 minutes left on that flash sale. We are 45 shares and 6,000 likes away from our next giveaway. We've had lots of fun personals going today. Nice little personal day. I love it. We can't complain. No complaints. So, let's work on all the products this week. Back? They're back. That was not good for a second. I thought it shut us down. That would have been very bad. Very bad, my friends. That would have sucked. Wouldn't be the first time, though. Some of you that were here earlier this year. I got flagged for telling Bruin to go watch a movie. Can't remember which movie. But I was like, oh, you haven't seen that? You need to go watch da-da-da-da-da. I went, ding, and shut down the live. Usually it gives you 2 warnings. It gives you one, and then the second one shuts it off. Anyways, so yeah, the second one, first one, I had mentioned the site, and it was like, no. I was really mad. I used to be very trigger happy on that. Another time I came in and Ralph had already had one and I didn't notice. And I don't even remember what I said. Yeah. Something about the site again and it was like, shut it all down, and I'd only been there for like maybe an hour. Who knows? Who? Checklist, you know, everyone's favorite. Checklist. Our top 5 teams still on the board for your top chases. Athletics, the Nationals, the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Brewers. Gonna have your top chases in this mixer break. In the mixer break. Break. So, the Brewers in Tier 1, you've got Christian Yelich, Bryce Terang, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio. You've got dual autos, Jackson Churio and Jackson Merrill, and Christian Yelich and Bryce Terang. You also have autos for Prince Fielder and Robin Yount and William Contreras, as well as Paul Molitor. You also have a triple auto with Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Holiday. And for the Nationals checklist for Tier 1, C.J. Abrams signs. James Wood, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, Ivan Rodriguez, dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz with Paul Skeens. We also have an auto for Ryan Zimmerman as well. More repeats here. And you've got old school autos. Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Larry Walker signs, and Tim Raines signs as well. Let's see, we also got our non-baseball section as well. That will have autos. That includes autos of Harry Houdini, Thomas Edison, George Patton, Marlon Brando, Charles Dickens, Richard Dixon, and Ulysses S. Grant. Signed in that non-baseball. Oh, my neck. Alrighty. Minute left on that flash sale. Let's see. Bruin, how has your day been going, my friend? Jeff, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jeff. Jeff, how have you been doing today? What have you been up to? Oh, dude, you were sick? Sucks. That sucks, Jeff. That sucks a ton. What do you have? Is it just like a cold or is it worse? Nice. Nice that you're at least functioning. 80%. That's good. Sneezing and congestion. It's like, I feel like that's way worse than just being like bedridden sick for like a day. I would much rather have like the flu and be bedridden for like a couple days than just have a lingering cough and sneeze and congestion. By far. I hate it. I hate feeling like just miserable. Physically fine, maybe a little tired. But I feel like sneezing and congestion is just annoying. Guys, you've only got me for like 45 more minutes. We've been pulling heat today. We've pulled. What have we pulled you, G's? We pulled you that number out of 5 Sapphire, out of 25 from Sapphire, the Rare Judge out of 15 from Finest. What else? We've had a pretty good day. We have had a pretty good day with personals. I think Ralph pulled you out an orange from earlier too. Saw that one. And I mean, we've got some good stuff. We've got an auto still live. Ooh, excuse me. Out of Sapphire, I think there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left out of that box, and I think the parallel and the auto are still in there. Both of them are still in there. And look at that, we've got a flash sale rolling again. So get your teams. Let's keep it rolling. let's go through checklist for Topps Chrome. Okay. There. So now it'll load. But okay. Alrighty. Checklist for your top 5 teams. Top 5 chasing. Top 5 chases in these teams. Top 5 teams are going to be your top 5 chases in the break. For the Athletics, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz. Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Michael Otanez. You've got Ricky Henderson on a Ultraviolet All-Stars short print, and Raleigh Fingers. Signs on a World Series championship auto. Raleigh Fingers. Let's see. Nationals. Dylan Cruz, James Wood are on everything. They also have a dual auto together. Let's see. We've also got Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Orlando Ribalta, and Zach Brzezicki sign as well. We've also got Dylan Cruz on an Ultraviolet All-Stars auto. Alright. For the Tigers, coming in at number 3, we got Tarek Skubal signs on a Gold Logo Man Auto Relic. Miguel Cabrera, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy for rookies. We also have Brant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. You have Alan Trammell on a World Series champion auto. And the Red Sox, going to be number 4. You've got chromographs for Jaron Duran and Roger Clemens. You have a dual auto with David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Carlton Fisk, Johnny Damon sign on Legends autos. Rookie autos for Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. You also have Pedro Martinez on an Ultraviolet All-Star Super Short print. And you've got World Series champion autos for David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafael Devers. All right. Brewers checklist. Last of the top 5. Got chromographs for Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, and Robin Yount. Got more Chourio. Rookie autos for Carlos Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, and James Meeker as well. There you go. That is your top 5 teams in Topps Chrome for the break. And that is between Chrome Hobby and Breaker's Delight, since there is both. Yes. Tier 1, always exciting. Bowman Hobby is always a treat. Always. And then Topps Chrome. Still suspended. Well, farmhand, should have waited. Should have waited. Because then you could have been like, well, I promised Ty that if he got one, that I would get one. And Ty's broke. Now look, now you're in the doghouse, and you've got nobody to blame but yourself. Whereas before, you could have blamed it on me. Yeah, see, but I thought we were going to do it on Saturday. Which, by the way, farmhand, I was going to talk to you about this. I will not be here Saturday. Not be here Saturday. So I might have to do it Monday instead. You're sticking with Nick Regan all day. Yep, you got, I think, Nick in the morning. Or no, Regan in the morning. You got Nick at night. Nickelodeon used to do a thing, Nick at night. I think so, something like that. Anyways, farmhand, I'll have to wait till next week. It's alright, farmhand. It's alright. I had some family stuff come up, so I've got to go down and down to Utah. So I won't be here. But I will be here Monday. I'll be back Monday. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I think. Well, I'm also debating, do I get a hitbox farmhand? Or do I get a box of, like, Series 2? You know? I don't know. Hitbox, no doubt. Get a double. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Or do I go get some booster packs of Pokemon and come and open those instead? Could do that. And I've lost you. No, farmhand, I'll get a double. Don't you worry. Lando, don't even. Don't even. I know you haven't even tried dabbling in any anime. I know it. Can't judge. I've even hooked Cam into it a little bit. I wouldn't say I did, but I've mentioned to Cam. He started watching a lot of One Piece. But Lando, that's gonna be the next thing we do. We're gonna have this one and also Pokemon. It'll be sweet. The Pokemon breaks go a little crazy too, which I think is nuts. It is pretty nuts how much Pokemon goes for. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Ooh, Bruin. Blaziken base. See, Farmhand even collected. I think you go off of energy. I've seen that. At least that's been like the most consistent. So whatever the energy card is on the front, then that's you'll get the cards in that pack. That's what I've noticed. So it's almost like, I want to say it's like a divisional farmhand. So they're a little bit more expensive on that end, but I mean, dude, there's some stuff out there that's crazy. It's just crazy, just the amount of people that are into that. Because, like, because Lando, I was in the same spot. Seriously. I was in the same spot before I left on my mission. And then we couldn't really do much. So one of my roommates taught me how to play Pokemon. Like, I didn't realize it was a game that you could play. Like, I knew people collected, and I had played Pokemon Go, but like I had never actually played the game before. And then, of course, when I was like, oh, I want to start getting my own, my own deck to play, the third pack I ever opened was a $200 card inside. Farman, I never said I was leaving the baseball side for the Pokemon side. We're doing both. We're doing both. Could you imagine Ralph? Okay. But take a step back here, farmhand. Could you imagine Ralph opening Pokemon cards? No. Right. Probably not. Probably. It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny to try and have Ralph do a stream of Pokemon. You said you would rather do Pokemon. What were you saying?
I don't think I've ever said I'd rather do Pokemon. At this point in time, I would rather do baseball just because I'm confident in what I'm doing. I would have to do a lot more like in-depth research to figure out, you know, what certain chases are. But now I at least know what I'm looking at. Oh man, when was that? That had to have been... I'm testing the memory. Because when was that? You might have dreamt that one, farmhand. You might have dreamt that one. Didn't you have a dream one time that about like the fish or something? You had a wild dream a couple months ago. Something like that. So it was probably part of that. That's what I was saying. It wasn't me or Ralph. It was about the fish. That's what I was saying. Anyways, but I know you're lying. Because you mentioned that me and Ralph were both in there. I don't remember exactly what it was or what happened. It was your dream. Come on, I'm testing your memory here. You know what I'm talking about. I see. But yes, farmhand. I don't ever remember saying that. The only reason I would even remotely think of doing that is if it was like, if you had to choose one. I mean, even with that, I am so much more confident with baseball now than Pokemon. Before, it was Pokemon, which is probably why I was like, probably Pokemon. But I wasn't, like, super confident in that answer. Would be my guess. But right now, you're asking me right now? You ask me right now. 100% baseball. It'll be a tough switch to go over. It'll be a tough switch to go over. Oh, redneck. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There you go. See, I was going to say, I have a hard time that he doesn't dream about Ralph. Farmhand, I think the biggest thing, just from what I've talked to with him too, the biggest thing is it's like we're at that point in the hobby that things are like going to start picking up again because they've started to go, like we really haven't had much come out for a while. So overall, it's been a little bit slower. And it goes through the cycle every year with the hobby.
Now, with that, we also moved, where we bought a whole new building. So that also is one thing. So all the plans we had for that, like we were getting stuff kind of ready for it. But then, yeah, I mean, I didn't even know we were doing this. It was one of those Adam things, and he was like, yep, we're packing up and we're moving this weekend. I was like, oh, we're moving everything out. So it's only a matter of time. There is a possibility maybe by the end of this year we'll have a little room that we'll be able to do it from. But what it sounds like he's wanting to get this room at least more organized where we can at least get AC in here. Not that that was the problem in the last one. It's more cool. Anyways, it's way colder than the last one. The only issue is that the AC unit's old and it freezes up sometimes. Yes, eventually we'll be getting into Disney Lorcana, Magic, Pokemon. Yes, Farmhand, we do. We have AC, but in this room there's no vent. There's no vent in this room. So what we're wanting to do is there's like a, I don't want to say a false wall, but a wall that we're wanting to cut out like the baseboard to funnel in the air from outside, so it actually will blow into here. Keaton, finally! It's good to see you, my man. It is good to see you. Bro. What, bro? Make a tie-sized window. You know, we haven't thought about that yet. Next time you see Adam, propose that idea. Let him know. Keaton, where are you going tomorrow? Paris, Texas. Nope. Orem, Utah. Keaton, help! I'm stuck going to Walmart once I'm off of here. My wife's making me go to Walmart. You help me first. No, Keaton, we're Christmas shopping. She's wanting to get a Christmas tree. Last year we did a real one, and we weren't ever home to like take care of it. At that time, we were both gone all day, and so it left a bunch of pine needles. So we're gonna go get a fake one, just a small fake one, like maybe $80 worth, hopefully, of one. It's all right, Keaton. My wife wants to get her own because that's her thing. She wants to get her own because we have my grandpa, I believe, has a fake Christmas tree in the basement. Keaton, that's a great question. You're asking all the right questions, and these are questions that I have asked as well. And the truth is, there's no answer to it. You just say, yes, honey. And then you just let her be happy. No. Because we have date plans. Part of our date. We're gonna go get a Christmas tree. That's it. Maybe get a couple snacks. But then we have dinner. And then we're watching a movie. That's what we're doing. We're having to get new furniture because she needs more room for a tree. Farmhand. No. Can you wait till tomorrow? No. I can't wait till tomorrow. I mean, I can. I can wait till tomorrow. My wife cannot. He and I already tried. And I already told her yes. So this is the conundrum that I'm in now. I've already told her that we can go. And if I go... And if I let her go to Walmart, then I can be like, well, I let you get a Christmas tree way early. Can I go hang out and play Halo with the boys this weekend? She knows that's a lie. And she knows. She's been watching me all day. Like a hawk. Kidding. She is not. But she knows that's not true. I don't get headaches. I've never had, like... I shouldn't say never. But, I've been blessed with the genetics that I don't get headaches or migraines. Which is really nice, because my mom used to get ice pick migraines. Which can, pass you on to the afterlife if they're severe enough. They're that bad. She hasn't had some of those in forever, but she did. I don't remember. I was little. I just remember her walking around and she just, like, it put her to the ground immediately. It was scary. I thought she just collapsed. But yeah. Ice pick migraines are nothing to mess around with. But they're also genetic. Fun fact. Yeah, Keaton. Migraines. Can't say I've ever had one. The only time I've really been like, oh man, I have such a headache. It's been one of two things. I've been working outside in the heat way too hard with no water. And I'm like extremely dehydrated. Or when I had COVID. And it wasn't even that my head hurt, it was just lightheaded on top of it. That sucked. Nicholas, where do I think Luis Arias is signing? Dude, I hope the Red Sox pick him up. They need somebody consistently getting a bat on a ball. So I think the Red Sox could take him. Ian thinks the Cardinals. I like that idea. I saw that the Red Sox had extended their contract with Duran. Well, they're holding on to Duran, so I don't think they're cheap. Nicholas.
Hmm. Ah. This one's like Luis Arias to sign with the New York Yankees. Not gonna happen. Padres could replace Luis Arias with the Cardinals. Brendan Donovan to the Padres. So who knows? Love the ideas of Arias at second, Mayer at third, and Bregman goes anywhere else. See, I like that too. I mean, and he even plays. I mean, yeah, he plays just in infield. He's utility. He plays first base right now, which honestly the Red Sox need. It was like their issue this whole year is just a first baseman that can hit. But now they also got Lowe at first, so it's like you got that, but then you have Casas that could possibly come back this next season, young. So I mean, yeah, putting Arias at second. Yeah, I mean, doesn't sound like Bregman's staying. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Bregman's gonna be staying. Well, I mean, Bregman sucked this year. He really did. Like, he's done well before. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but he did not do great this year. Nicholas, probably. Probably. Bruin could go off on him. I know it. I know Bruin could. Bruin doesn't like him either. I mean, he did not. Total chances 289 this year, 74 putouts. 06 on assists with 9 errors. 24 double plays. Double plays was nice. .969. It's definitely one of his worst seasons. Which, I mean, I like Bregman. He did good. I really like Story. Absolutely, Hemi. Abso-flippin'-lutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's what we like to see. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm liking the odds on this too.
Sure, this is good.
Here we go. Otto's still live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hemi. 1 through 6. Should trade their whole brands. Nicholas, that would just be a poor financial decision. Howdy. Good.
I'm so glad.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Mr. Hemi. You said you're so mad?
So I'm so great.
Oh, you're so great. I thought you said you're so mad. I was like, why are you mad, bro?
Yeah, that's it.
Why are you mad? You gotta pay $90 in cash. Because you broke the law
By a minute.
by a minute.
Like, legit, he pulls up, he goes, oh, I have a photo of it. I was like, what? Okay.
Alright, good luck,
legit,
Hemi.
A minute.
You see these new
Haven't.
2019 Sapphire
Hey.
from Chrome. Nick Zufo. Oh, and there it is. Rookie Ponce de Leon. On his rookie auto. Oh, and a green. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Just kidding. Not a green. Sandy Alcantara. I'm sorry, the grass fooled me. That's nice though. Max Muncy. We will take it. We will take it. Nice
So
little.
the only auto in the box?
Yeah. So 1 auto and 1 parallel per box.
Oh, do we have other boxes? Where's that?
No, we have others. So we have packs and then
No, Bruin, I did not. That's why I'm early, because I chose not to get that sandwich.
oh the That was a pretty good one. Emmy, thank you, my friend. Daniel Ponce de Leon. Where's he at, farmhand? Kutch, do you know where he's at now? I remember hearing about him, but I have no idea where he's at.
Is there other packs left? Where's that?
No, there's more packs in the box. But yeah, the biggest one you're going after are the Otani base.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have his rookie cup on them, so they're like his rookie cards, kind of.
Kind of, but it's...
But
yeah.
it's like the year after. At home telling stories like coach put me in.
It's true, Coach. Coach just put me in, we would have won the World Series.
No, nice rookie auto, so we can't be complaining.
That just now. Pulled it again. You see?
Oh, G's told me about it. It's an idea. That's
Yeah.
not what we're doing.
I don't know if I'm better.
He did. That's not my handwriting. My handwriting's not that good.
It's not that.
Not that feminine, yeah.
true. Show them my beautiful face. I decided to come a few minutes early.
See? I mean, not really. Usually.
I'm usually but I was thinking about coming in at 8 just because I wanted to chat. I was so bored I almost came in at 7 and was just not going to clock in.
You totally could have.
Oh, I know. I would pull
Totally
it.
could have.
I was
Yeah,
so
dude,
bored.
Nick was so funny. I love that he does that. Emmy, do you want a fresh box though, or do you want to just do it from this box?
I assume we're doing this.
Um,
What's up, Kyle?
Mr. Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle's been waiting all day for you.
Waiting all day for Kyle.
He's been waiting all day for you, Kyle. Mike, good morning.
Here you go, BBG.
That was so.
I don't know why.
I know.
I was just like, I'm just gonna start calling you baby girl today. Like,
It's like, I'm gonna have to start upcharging you. You're gonna talk to me like that.
I was in Brolum's listening to that, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah. That's so funny. This. Oh, just. Oh, well, what I was saying. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying what Bruin
I was
sent to you.
laughing.
It's pretty good. It's a good one. Yeah, my wife wants to go get a Christmas tree.
That's exciting.
Do I? Do I not? I like, cause I love Christmas. Christmas is my
I love
favorite.
Christmas.
I'm like, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. What are we doing?
It's what, the 4th? I just registered, or the 5th. I registered for a bunch of classes.
For the winter?
It's hate
Dude, tell me. See,
Jeez.
my wife decorated, while I was watching the World Series, she was decorating our house. The day after Halloween.
Wow.
Like, the day.
So you're a November 1st fan.
I guess we are. I did not know that was
Works.
gonna happen. But yeah, that's the case.
I like Christmas. I'm excited. I just like the atmosphere of Christmas where it's like, it's family, it's, I like
Yeah.
that. Like,
Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. Oh, it's just a good time. JC,
JC, what's up?
you're checking in. I'm.
I was
checking-
thinking about JC last night. I was like,
Checking
oh, I haven't
out.
seen JC.
You
in a
were.
while.
You were what?
I was thinking of JC.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
No, that's what I thought you said.
I was
I
like,
was
I
just-
just haven't
just-
seen JC in a while.
Uh huh. Laying in bed. I haven't seen JC.
No,
in a
no,
while.
last night at the street.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks for clarifying.
Not
'Cause
in
I'm
bed.
like last night. I'm like, all right. All right, Hemi. Are you wanting one from the same box, or do you want? I mean, we'll do the new box. We'll just do the new box.
Good, JC. Now I'm not afraid to say that it goes both ways. But it doesn't.
All right.
What I was thinking about last night is I get home, my roommate was complaining because she put up this girl's Christmas tree for her and her roommates,
Mhm.
and then she like not broke up with him, but like stopped talking, ghosted him basically. And he's like, "Well, I really put up her Christmas tree. Now she doesn't want to talk to me." I was like, "Yeah, brother, you got used."
You got used, dude. I can't tell you. Hemi, there are 8 packs in a box.
Kyle, yes, I am. I came in earlier today because Ty was leaving earlier because he came in
Because
earlier.
Ralph left earlier,
Yeah.
so it's a good sign.
It's a good sign when Ralph leaves early. That's what you're saying. Okay. Just clarifying. You're wrong saying.
All right, Hemi. 1 through 13.
I can do it.
Yeah, there's 8.
There's this over here.
5.
Number 5.
Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Hemi. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Steven Tarpley. Oh yeah. Let me go from the back here. Jack Flaherty on the Future Stars. And we've got on now to spoil that.
see
Mike Oltwitz. And some orange picture. Luis Severino. He still plays, which is nice.
that is nice.
On the orange, 10 of 25.
Oh.
There we go.
25. That's nice.
That's nice.
You said that these are 2019.
Yes.
That feels not that long ago. That's 6 years ago. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. 12.
12 with an auto left.
J Mouse. 12 with an auto left.
Look at you go, Ty. Good Ty go.
Let me just flex on the haters.
Just about to be 25 in a few years. Status.
Yeah. Didn't think of that.
There's a video I hope I saved it. I was gonna send to
You did send me one. The
you. Like,
oh, that was. Bowman sent to me.
oh, the Otani can't speak English unless it's unless
Tell
it's
the snow bunnies.
I did explain to my friend today what snow bunnies were. So we were talking about our types, and my friend and my other roommate, they're like, they're not brown, I'm not down,
Yeah.
is their saying. I'm the complete opposite. I love playing.
Oh,
in
we
the snow.
know. Actually,
I'm like Shohei Ohtani.
I don't. I was thinking it was gonna be like because I mean, we all saw what happened in Discord. In the look what I hit, and then just the random.
I've been on one date that was not a snow, which is a bad term to say. I respect women; they're all beautiful daughters.
All right, somebody came in earlier and. They've been in here several times. Just randomly. Out of nowhere. I was like,
Okay.
alright.
I mean, that's not as bad as that one I sent you the other night. That I've seen crazy things.
Dude.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Because the thing
How?
is, he had like a bot or something that spammed it 100 times in a row. Like it just
Wow.
filled the chat, and I was in shock. Like I was like, what the heck? And I think Jeff was on as well. That's terrible. Like Jeff said that.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home.
Go buy a Christmas tree. You're not off the hook
Well,
yet.
she's on her way home. She left work 3 minutes ago, so I got like 45 minutes.
She's an IF, isn't
Yeah. Also looking. She
Oh.
said she wanted to come golf. We'll see what happens. But guys, thank you so much. It was an awesome day. It was awesome. Lots of personal space.
she? That's how it was last night. I was like, as soon as you left, Kyle came in and was buying some packs.
Yeah. No,
and I was
Kyle's
like, yeah,
a
that's
dog.
great. I love Kyle.
Kyle's a dog. I mean, keep it up. We had a couple teams go.
Yeah.
We.
But we have to, yeah. Otherwise, it will start.
All right. Love you, everybody. I will see you all later.
He loves you all, guys. Don't forget it. Don't forget. Man, I was so excited to come in here today. I could hardly wait. Hardly wait to come in here. What's up, Landon? How are you doing? This seat is unbelievably warm. I hope Ty is still in the chat. This seat is uncomfortably warm. I don't like it. Let's get some more people in here. I'm gonna repost it. Yeah, Ty, that's the best. Because now you can say whatever you want with no repercussions. Dang, Landon, how was it? How was leg day? Are you a leg day hater or a leg day lover? My day was good. I hung out with some friends. I got sushi. I registered for classes. I got booted. Like, my car got booted because I parked for, like, a minute longer. Like, legit, when I was walking out, he was putting the boot on. And I was like, hey, like, I'm just about to move my car. And he goes, sorry, like, I already put it on. And I go, yeah, but, like, I took a picture of when I parked. And he goes, yeah, I took a picture, too. I was a minute late. Like, I parked at, I think it was, like, 4:11, and he got me at 4:40, or, like, 4:42 or something like that. Gotta do it. Absolutely, Landon, I get it. Some days, like when I'm working out, some days I like leg days because, like, you just feel so good afterwards because of how dead you feel. Like, your legs feel so dead that you're like, yeah, that was a good workout. What's up, Redneck? How you doing? Oh, wait. That charges my phone case without having to take my phone case off. Redneck, I am doing so good today, actually. It's been a great day. It's been a very, very good day. I just got spicy crab rolls. Or spicy, crunchy crab rolls. That were really good. Just from the grocery store. I like sushi. I recently got put on to sushi. And I love it. Like, it's a new craving I have. I'll wake up some days, I'm like, dang, I want sushi. Period. How are you, period? I missed you last night. But your brother told me that you couldn't join last night, so that's okay. Denny's! What's up, Denny's? Haven't seen you in a while either. I get chicken and steak or chicken katsu. I make chicken katsu is one of my favorite things to cook. It's like my secret recipe. I love cooking, Redneck. I cook that. I feel like I make good steak as well. But that's awesome, Redneck. How do you like your steak made? Denny's, I'm doing fantastic. It's been a while since we talked. I hope life has been good for you. Hope things have been going good. Yeah, Landon, I agree. Let's get this board filled up tonight. See how many teams we've got left if I can count correctly. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway. We are halfway on this board. That's a great sign. We went up the hill and now we're coming down. Smooth sailing. Let's get some teams off the board. What's the fundraiser for? User. They all left. So now it's just chopped ACW. That's what. Future Farmers of America? That's cool. I didn't know that you did FFA, period. Brooke, how are you? Oh, I missed what you said, Redneck. Medium rare, okay. I'm more of a medium guy. I like medium. But, like, I'll eat medium rare, actually. Like, I'll get medium rare. I'm not complaining if they don't cook it, like, enough. But, like, I usually ask for medium. Halfway on this break, let's get some teams off the board. We also got lots of personals. We got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Looking for those Shohei Ohtani rookies that are very nice. Real men eat rare. Farmhand, do you eat it rare? Or are you not a real man? Because I just eat it raw. How about that, Farmhand? Redneck, that's how my dad is. My whole life growing up, I never realized that you could, like, get steaks not cooked well done. Because my dad loves his steak, like, black. As cooked as you can be. And so, like, I just grew up eating that. And so I ate a steak that wasn't cooked. And I was like, wow, my dad cannot cook. Alright, man, that doesn't surprise me that you eat it rare. That seems like you. Like, if I was to guess how you eat your steak, I would say rare. Yeah, I mean, just throw it on, let it get a little cooked. But, okay, let me look. Let me look. Dang. How'd you know I was craving cookie dough? Period. Oh my goodness. And you got all of the things I love to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna look at those later, period. Send me a text after the stream or later, and I'll look at them after work. What's up, Mike? Mike, I'm so glad that you're here. Until 12. Until 12. 12 Mountain Standard Time. 1 Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. Redneck, I love that. The Goonies is such a good movie. That's okay. I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. If not, you can remind me tomorrow. Let's go on. Sure, Mike. Have you been playing Minecraft today? Also, how was getting the chores done today? Shopping, picking up the dog, getting the dog a toy. Yes, that is true, Redneck. It's just such a great state. I miss Washington a lot. I need to go back soon. What made it take so long, Mike? Hey, period. I'm all about supporting, and so I'll check it out. Check it out when I can. Farmhand, I'm disappointed in you for saying that. Don't rile me up again, Farmhand, about that whole topic. If you know ball, you know that it wasn't the worst decision ever to throw it on 2nd down. Said it would take an hour to groomer. It took 3.5. Jeez. Do you know why it took so long? Or were they just slow and didn't know a good guess or estimate? Farmhand, I understand that it was Marshawn Lynch at the 1. But, like, think about this. Also, Megatron was a wide receiver, Mike. It was second down. At worst, it's going to be... They're like, okay, at worst, we're going to throw an incompletion. Okay? Because they're like, okay, we know they're going to stack the box. Let's just try something out. They're not thinking of the absolute worst. All they were thinking was going to happen was an incompletion. Because, yeah, let's pass something. Let's try to catch them on their toes. If not, we have the best running back. Let's run it in twice. They still had plenty of time left on the clock. They still had, like, it was second down. They didn't have to just, like, it wasn't like it was fourth down. They had options. They were trying to find something out that would work. Arguing about this all this. Okay, Farmhand. Sounds good. Well, I'll keep it. Okay? And we'll argue about this another day. Bottle it up. Yeah, I'll bottle up my feelings, Farmhand. And I'll just come in. You're right. You're right, Farmhand. You're teaching me good skills. I need to simmer down before I get riled up about that Super Bowl. Slow burn. Hey, just like a good steak. Can't put the temperature up too high. Gotta let that boy cook properly. Let me check if we've got... My phone keeps turning off from the live stream. It's bugging me. So we would need 20k likes, which we're at. We need to get to 100 shares. And let's see if we have had a team off the board since. Yep. Yes. So all we need is the shares, right, Nick? And then we can run a giveaway. So if we get up to 100 shares, we will be able to run that giveaway. There, I just sent it to some people too. I'll work my magic. Sounds good, Redneck. That's what we need. We need that magic. That magic of the share. We can get that giveaway going once we get that. We're also halfway on this break. Let's get this break filled up. We're halfway. We can rip this tonight. Rip that bad boy tonight. We also got lots of personals. We got 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire that we just got today. That is so magical and beautiful that it can make a grown man cry. Kyle! What's up, Kyle? I sent you the live just to help get a few shares. Put my part into the giveaway. Send out 3 shares. So... We're 40 shares away from being able to run a giveaway, Kyle. Addy, how are you? We've got 1 single left of the hitboxes. We've got lots of hitboxes left, but out of the singles, we only got 1 left. We got doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. They're all so nice. They're beautiful. Check those out. We also got lots of other packs. Check out the shop. Check out the coupons that TikTok's handing out. Or go to the site. It will be cheaper most of the time. Also, no sales tax. And you'll earn points toward free packs. Hitboxes are guaranteed autos and guaranteed hits in every single box. Addy, I'm doing so fantastic. I'm just working. Living life. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Looking for that Shohei Ohtani rookie. That's a big boy out of these boxes. Redneck, I think I'm going to. I don't know what game yet, but I'm definitely going to go to some. Or at least go to one or a few. Period, I agree. I did not expect Sauce to get traded, especially to the Colts. I mean, giving up 2 first-round picks, it's going to be interesting to see how it ends out. Because, like, I could see it going either way. Like, Sauce Gardner absolutely balls out and the Colts win that trade, or he doesn't produce the way that we expect him to, and those 2 picks become monster picks for the Jets. You wait now. 28 shares, Kyle. 28 shares away from a giveaway. Yeah, kind of. They got pieces back for getting rid of pieces that were just holding them down contract-wise. Like, they're not winning a championship, so why hold down those pieces in those contracts when you can just start from the ground up, get some picks? I agree, Mike. I agree. I think the Jets won it. I love what they did. I think it's smart. I think that's exactly what they needed to do. Was get rid of players, pick up some picks, and just start from ground zero. Like, yeah. My dog is snoring so loud. Dang. What kind of dog do you have, period? Oh, Les, how are you? Let me look up a picture. Oh, that's a cute dog. Kyle. Do not apologize. That's the best spam ever, and I don't see anything about it. Like, unless I look at my phone, I can't even tell who's sharing it or anything like that. So keep doing that. Keep sharing it. Keep liking it. I mean, repost it if you could. That helps us out lots. You know, the more people we get in here, the more cards we rip, the more teams we can get bought off. So, you remember Shayla? Maybe. I think so. This sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, but I might just be making something up. But just tell me what you're going to say, and I'll see if I can remember from that. Oh, yeah. I do remember that, actually. The volleyball player. Yep. That's sick. Okay, we have enough. Oh, she had 22 kills today? Wow. That's insane. I knew that she was good, because I remember you telling me about her. But 22 kills the first round of state is insane. That's almost a whole set just by herself. How many attempts was that on? Also, there's a flash sale. Check out the flash sale. Let's get some teams off the board. Flash sale. Get these teams at cheaper. And we can run a giveaway. Kyle, we're there. I'm gonna start it. So how it works is you need to have 10 minutes of watch time. And so I'm gonna start that. And then you just need the watch time. Israel, how are you? Well, it counts towards the giveaway. So, like, you just have to watch. So, starting now, in 10 minutes, you'll be able to claim it. Or you'll be able to claim the giveaway, and then it will randomly choose one of the people that claims it. At least I think that's how it works. Like, once it start, you have to have 10 minutes of watch time from once the giveaway starts. So, like, you have to be in the live within the next 5 minutes before it ends. Or, yeah, within the next 5 minutes to be able to win it. I'm gonna get that W again. I would love to see it, Redneck. Sorry, my phone is blowing up with substitution requests. I'm not a certified, but I'm basically a certified substitute teacher in Utah. And apparently they need so many subs this week. Because my phone is blowing up with sub requests. Back in a few. Hey, Kyle, take your time. Take your time. No one's rushing you. I'm going to be here till midnight. Be here till 2 a.m. your time. So... Israel, how are you? Did you already say hi to you? Jez this year. 460 or 464 with 924 attempts. That is insane. Wow. Period. That is insane. Hitting a 371 percentage is so impressive, especially with 924 attempts. I've waited long already. Do a few small buys first and then the night. Hey, there's no better way to end a game. There's no better way to end a night than a grand slam, Kyle. It's cuffing season. Okay, period. Oh, my power. I sure hope not, Kyle. That would actually be really disappointing. Especially just because having no power sucks. Growing up, I lived in a city where it's like, it was good weather. But once every year, we'd have a giant storm where the power would go out. My whole family, we'd get all the candles out. And we'd sleep all in the living room together and we'd make it like a fun night, you know? I remember those. I lost my Roku emote and I don't feel like getting up to turn my light on. Download the Roku app, Redneck. That's what I do. I have no idea where my Roku remote is. Probably because it's in Utah. But I just use the app. Wow. That's Nebraska wins for you. That's crazy. That's insane. 2.5 days. Yeah, exactly. Broden gets it. Kyle gets it. The Roku app is so nice. Because it's like, you're already on your phone. Might as well just use that as your remote as well. And sometimes you can just use like the volume button on your phone to turn on the volume. Probably, Redneck. Or when you go to like put the blankets on, you'll fling it and it will fling out. It's going to fly out somewhere. And hit the wall. That always happens to me. I'll be trying to find it, and so I like whip my blanket up. And yeah. She was also on the U19 national team. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I remember that. That or my pen. Kyle, I can't imagine. That Benjamin be hopping around. Who knows where it goes. That U19 national team period is insane. I was watching an interview with one of the coaches, and she said it's one of the best teams that she's ever coached. Like, they are absolutely insane this year. Hey, Kyle, happens to the best of us. Because then it's the worst, because then you fling it off and you're trying to get it in bed, and you're like, shoot, dude. Now I have to get up and go get that. And it just kind of like, it pisses you off, the fact that you just flung the remote, or in your case, flung the Benjamin. I love that word. Benjamin, I love. That is such a good word. Okay, you should be able to join the giveaway if you've been watching for a bit, or I think, because it just popped up on mine. Oh no, not yet. In 5 minutes, you can, if you've been here since I started it. No, I don't even want to get up because... Oh, 100%, Kyle. See, where's the fun in that? 100%, period. 100%. The fact they swept Wisconsin, 3-0 against Wisconsin, I thought that was going to be their hardest game this year. And they swept them. I think they're going undefeated, winning the national championship. When you wake up in the middle of the night, we have to go to the bathroom. That's the worst, redneck. That's the worst. When you're so comfortable, but you're like, shoot, if I don't go now, I'm going to pee the bed. Yeah, I said it wrong. So, you'll be able to join it in, like, 3.5 minutes. Because you have to be so, since I started the giveaway, you have to be watching for 10 minutes since the giveaway has started. And so if you got in here after, like, 5 minutes, or 5 minutes after I started it, you won't be able to join. So you won't be able to have watched it for 10 minutes. So, man, the series was so good. Dang, Kyle. Did you, I mean, I don't know if you sports bet or anything like that, but did you have any bets on the Blue Jays or anything? The series was really good, though. But all the way from the beginning of the season. That's talent. We also got a flash sale going on. 10 minutes left in the flash sale. Check out the teams. Let's get some teams off the board. We can run more giveaways all night when we get more teams off the board. Yeah. Get some teams off the board. We got a giveaway going. Flash sale going. It's the best time to pick up a team. We also got lots of personals. The hit boxes are always incredible. We also got Topps Chrome Sapphire from 2019. We got a few boxes in today. That you can pull a rookie Shohei Ohtani, which you might cry in celebration if you pull that. 100% Bruin. He said Walmart. Well, let me tell you something, Bruin. We've got an Arby's right next to the Walmart. It's down the road. Kyle, it's going to be your Topps Chrome Sapphire. We have a box open right here with an auto still live. We have 4 other boxes in the the storage right now that we can open as well. But you can pull rookie Shohei Ohtani. Or with his, like, rookie cup. Arby's, we have the beef. Arby's, we have the meats. When was the last time you guys went to Arby's? I think the last time I went to Arby's, actually, it was like a few months ago, and I got some mozzarella sticks. They got good mozzarella sticks there. My phone is not charging. I don't know why it's doing that. It's acting up again. Month goes mid. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I don't love it. I mean, their mozzarella sticks were pretty good, though. I like their mozzarella sticks. Potato cakes? That sounds good. Bruin, I've heard that their beef and cheddar is pretty good. Beef and cheddar's pretty good, huh? I bought it once, but I got a bunch of other food, and so I ended up not eating it, and I gave it to my friend. Kyle. See, now that's a man with good taste. Dave's Hot Chicken is so good. I love Dave's Hot Chicken. Raising Cane's is also so good. Okay, you should, if you've been in since the beginning of the stream, you should be able to join the giveaway now. Or since I started the giveaway, I mean. What's a PDQ, Bruin? In-N-Out is so good as well. I used to be an In-N-Out hater just because it's not worth a 2-hour wait. But I like In-N-Out. Kyle, I hope so too. That would be awesome. It's always fun to win a giveaway. Chicken tender chain wave down here. Really? It's not in New York? That's so disappointing. When you come up